1. Hi, everybody. Welcome to ZealZaddy. My name is Scott. My pronouns are he, him, and this is Elixia, our D&D 5e campaign for the last time. It's so hard to say that. You can follow us everywhere at ZealZaddy except on TikTok, where it's at ZealZaddy RPG. We have D&D 5e product on Drive-Thru RPG. You can find it just by looking up ZealZaddy. There's a zillion pieces there. And we are in the process of moving to Cypher system. And we will soon be announcing a Kickstarter. So that's coming. We've been working on it for a while, and we've got it nearly ready to launch the page to get notified when we go, because we want to get everybody ready. All right, let's bring everybody on, because this is a night for them. And everyone's there except Cerridwen, who is lost in the forest. Why don't we let everybody go around and say who they are? And let's start with our guest tonight, Brandon, one of the original 2 players that are still left, along with Vezrin, but the only character that was an original.
Am I still left? I mean, I've been out of the campaign for a minute, Scott.
You're here tonight.
This is true. So,
alive.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brandon. I'm no one of any actual significance. This is my very terrible camera. I hope you all enjoy.
Let's move around. We'll go counterclockwise. So, Desus, you're up.
All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Natalie. I use she, they pronouns, but I play Desus, our Circle of Stars druid with a little bit of warlock in her. Catch me most places, Ghost Candle, Twitter and Instagram, Ghostly Candle on Twitch and YouTube. I am an artist, but also variety streamer. When I'm not here playing D&D 5e and whatever future may hold after tonight. Catch me in my own spaces. I play solo tabletop games. In fact, last week I played a game called A Portrait in a Room of Mirrors, where I played as Desus in an introspective way to prepare for tonight. So that was a lot of fun. This week, nothing much because I'm going to be at a con, but the first episode of a mini-series I'm part of is on Friday over on Girls Runs These Worlds. And then next week, I'll be in a Vampire Masquerade one-shot there as well. So I think that's everything immediately coming up. And if you like me and anything that I do, make sure you check out my Ko-Fi. That's Ko-Fi, ko-fi.com/ghostcandle, where it has like all my emote packs that I've made, all tabletop themed and D&D themed, my commissions list, lots of slots open, as well as other things. Yay!
Blake. God, I will never get over doing that. So,
Hipley's not a bad name, I guess. I mean, call me, yeah. But yeah, so hello, everybody. I am Blake. I play Hipley Amberwater. This may be the last time I can tell you to check out your library because books are cool. And so, but don't drop libraries on people because you might get in trouble and you might hurt somebody. So never drop a library on someone. Just a tip. But yeah. So I'm too sad. This is the last episode. I'm sad.
All right, Jazz.
Pro tip, don't drop libraries on people. What up? My name's Jazz, also known as Cinder Scoria on Twitter. That's where I usually hang out. I use she, they pronouns, and I play Jada, our Warforged sorcerer / fighter who uses they, them pronouns. Where can you find me? You can find me at Queen's Court Games. Currently, we are airing our Kids on Brooms game, Mysteries of Ravenswood? There's an S in there. Mysteries of Ravenswood on Monday nights, so you can check us out there. You can also check me out on Girls Run These Worlds, also on Monday nights. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pick your poison. We are doing a One Ring 5e Lord of the Rings game, which is very exciting, called Rangers of the North, I believe. So that's very cool. I am very excited to be a black elf. And yeah, What else? Gosh, you can't find me here anymore. Oh no, I'm really sad about that. You can find me on Other Sider Studios playing Mo Jackson in our Monster of the Week game. We are currently filming season 3, but that won't be dropping until probably fall. But you can catch up on seasons 1 and 2. Watch me be a really badass, scary mom. Yeah. Super traumatized. Yep. And then there are some future projects that I cannot talk about, but they're very exciting, so you should stay tuned. And you can find all of that info on Twitter. Also, I live tweet our games. This is gonna be the last one, but I live tweet our game. If you want to see my funny or sad commentary, then you should follow the Elixia tag or my D&D Adventures tag. I think that's it. All right. Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Tiffany.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I play Cerridwen Sagewynd, the bard of the party. I run my own campaign called Dungeon Damsels, which has been on hiatus because my motherboard broke. And just a personal recommendation, don't ever buy a Surion warranty stuff because their customer support is horrible. So I bought the warranty for my motherboard, and then after like 2 weeks of like bothering them like 4 times, I got an email saying, even though you bought this from Amazon with the warranty, our warranty doesn't actually cover motherboards, so sucks to be you. I'm like, great, cool, awesome. So don't do business with them because they're terrible. But I just got another motherboard anyway, so hopefully I'll get on back to editing and you'll be able to listen to Dungeon Damsels again. And so back to fun times. We're on our last episode. This is my first game that I'm going to conclude. This is great.
So this is the first.
Yeah, first campaign concluded. Because all the other ones, were, classic, D&D groups, they tend to just kind of fall apart.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
The
I'm
D&D
glad to
fizzle.
be here.
This is also my first D&D campaign I've ever finished.
Yeah,
Technically. Yeah.
my first finished.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
And they're like mini series, but those don't really count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm sad.
And Morgan. Wait, are you done, Tiffany? Was there more? Uh-oh.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Morgan.
So sad, man. As we were talking about beforehand, we've been doing this for so long. I mean, we started this in 2020. Scott, me, you, Brandon, and Tiffany, and it's been a wonderful journey. Hey, everybody, I am Morgan with Mindflay Mondays. I am he, him. You can find me on social medias everywhere except on Twitter at Mindflay Mondays. On Twitter, it's just Mindflay Mon. I'm the founder of Mindflay Mondays, and we are a team of professional dungeon masters that runs games for you, your friends, your family, your coworkers, or whoever else you want us to run games for. Beyond Pro DMing, we also have D&D related products on Amazon, Redbubble, thank you, Tiffany, and on Twitch now. So please check out my Twitch channel if you want to see what we have on there. We also have some content on the DMs Guild, things that I've created over the years. Don't have my energy right now, man. So I'm just like, but check that stuff out as well on the DMs Guild. I do have stuff over there. And beyond that, we also have a podcast called Mindflay Mondays Podcast, which we are currently recording episodes for a mass campaign, which have begun to get really intense. I'm going to be releasing this episode soon, so stay tuned for the updates on those. I currently play Eizen, but when I originally started this campaign with Scott and everybody, I was playing Vezrin. He was the party wizard. Eizen is the party's lovable rogue. And it has been a wonderful journey with each and every one of you, from Brandon, Tiffany, and to Jazz, Natalie, Blake. Love you guys all, and I'm just so happy to have been a part of this. I have completed other campaigns, but never on a stream, so this is my first completed campaign on a stream, and I'm floored that I get to do it with all of you.
Not gonna lie to us, Morgan.
I
Okay.
mean, please
Not gonna
stop.
lie.
I am gonna throw up.
Save it for the
God.
after show.
Can Jada throw up though? I mean,
Jada cannot. Jazz, 100%. Yes. I can and will.
See, we haven't even started yet, and I'm already like,
Stop crying!
I'll get you to
crying.
stop. Why don't you start the recap of last week?
Oh man.
I don't wanna make somebody else do it.
Well, we were still investigating. I mean, so we came back. We're still looking around. Dwayne was the only one who could see with their true sights. We're all kind of like ducks in a row, just like, okay, well. And then we went to a weird room. So we went down one of the staircases.
Mhm.
We found a peculiar room. It was empty, like everything else. There's no one there. But we went there first. Yeah, we went there investigating, and there was a couple of doors.
Yeah, it was a circular room, and Dwayne could see that there was a weird nest-like bed. There was actually cages behind these like fur curtains, fur skin curtains that had myriads in it. But we could not find any way to release them, no matter how hard we tried to reach through.
Yeah, like there were
like a
illusions
different
or
plane.
on some other plane. We couldn't interact with them. Apart from me playing the Kruth. It seemed to affect them.
So as we were trying to puzzle out the situation, Hipley decided to try and sleep,
As one does.
as one does in creepy places, in rooms with spiders in the corners. We had a really fun moment where, as Hipley was interacting with his parents in his dream state and realizing, no, Dad, you're Nios. He brought all of us in, and we were all little baby toddlers. It was adorable, fantastic.
Even
all
a
of us,
best friend.
all of us except for Jada. Jada was a chibi.
Oh,
Yeah, they were chibi.
And we also had, and even Vestron came along. We don't know if it was really him or not, but Vestron was there too. Because if we want him to be, so yeah.
As we broke out of that, we noticed the original conjuring circle that's carved in the room had a bit of a burn mark showing that its memories or dreams being captured. So Dwayne earthquaked the room. And then she got hit in the head.
Oh, yeah.
In which, once she was knocked out, Nios approached her.
Trying to make these deals.
Yep. Trying to make deals with all of us.
Yeah. He was like, here, Cerridwen, we got off the wrong foot, blah, blah, blah. We could rule, like, the universe together. And I'm like, why would I trust you? Like, you're, like...
Because even said in conversation, like, yes, I've manipulated and lied.
I'm like, you manipulate and lie to people. And he's like, well, I told you a half-truth. And I'm like, that's not... That's the same. No. So, basically, he got bored of me and left.
Like, fine, you can go back.
I'm gonna try someone else.
And then I think we went down another set of stairs, right? So we did that, came back, went down another set of stairs, and we found something really, really interesting. We actually was able to see dwarves like in the process of making the Jade Warriors. So there's a whole bunch of Jade Warriors, not as cool as Jada, the original, but they were cool, they were different.
They were all on a different plane too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can interact still, though through certain spells, as in Hipley being able to send his voice over. That was fun.
Yep, I pretended to be Nios. And so yeah, that was. But before that, I think we noticed the books that we're looking at. We recognized the books that they were working from.
Yeah, in the basement room where all the dwarves were working, they had forges and assembly lines, and then there were instruction manuals that clarified and expounded upon the book of Mechanus that came from Mechanus, which is how to build Jade Warriors, and then the book from Lucy, I believe, unless it's the same book.
No, that's the same book. The other one was Control of Life or something.
Okay.
They were like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh man, and I think we got him too. Well, that's skipping on. Never mind. I was going ahead.
Yeah, I tried to
destroy the forge.
I tried to destroy the forge, and then Nios intervened and knocked. That's when he tried to talk to me. And I had a vision where Dwyn was back.
Oh yeah, with your dad.
Yeah, back with her dad, Emir, who was basically a plant wizard, but he was trying to make a spell to relieve grief, and so then as like teenage Dwayne, I sang him a song, and then
Tiffany sang for real on stream.
It was
wonderful.
sick. Wasn't the song supposed to be the opposite to make them just stop creeping, right? Feels like he wanted a spell that would help them cope with it, correct? If I remember correctly.
something, yeah. I mean, he wanted the spell to manipulate people, yeah, and like kind of cow them into subservience. And then my dream dad basically had a bunch of spiders coming out of his mouth, and I was like, So I woke up from that nightmare. Then Hipley used comprehend languages to trick the one of the like forge masters or like overseers to go and like talk to upstairs to talk to Nios, like he was being summoned. So then we like see Nios appear.
And creepily enough, Nelson's in that bed. So
it was back in that first room.
Bed, so he was in there the whole time, just napping or chilling. But we're in there, so yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, and then he like it's like, you fool, you brought them straight to me, and then he like
blinded, deafened him, right? I think
blinded
he blinded, deafened.
blinded and deafens the overseer. And he vanishes again, so we're like, well, we hate Nios and this is his bed, so we're gonna mess it up. So we went and destroyed his nest.
Lit on fire, and hopefully that dwarf survived, like, because he couldn't see or hear. So, no.
And then we went back to the forge thinking, if we can't get him to pop out, we're just gonna destroy stuff until he does.
Yeah.
And then he started doing stuff to us individually. Hipley and Jada were sent into a dream state. Jada specifically seeing Lucy. And instantly attacking.
Yes.
You're not my creator.
Do I have mommy issues? Maybe.
Who doesn't?
Maybe.
Niles
And
really
what of
messed
it?
up. Niles really messed up. Like, oh, I'll get Jada this way. Then it's like, whoa. Yeah. So.
To answer your question, Natalie, Dwayne doesn't have mommy issues.
It's true. She's the only one that is okay with her parents.
Dang, Joan's mom is tight. And Joan's mom's next to all of us too. Like, yeah.
Rhiannon's great. I was like, everyone loves Rhiannon.
Yep.
Cerridwen has some sister issues.
I have sister issues. Yeah.
Oh, that's siblings though.
Oh yeah.
It's hot enough. Hot and cold.
What siblings don't have sibling issues?
That's a good point.
There you go.
Your siblings all were killed. I mean, that's pretty sibling issue.
In-game.
That's not their fault.
But that's an issue.
Also, I was talking about me, Jazz. I love my siblings.
Yeah,
My
that's
siblings love me.
that's
I have no issue.
I love my siblings, but we all,
No, we never fight, and I love them all, and I would kill for them.
Because
But
yeah,
yes,
that's why I knew you were talking
Shout
about
out. I love you, Caleb. I love you, Nat,
That was
Gigi,
so
Sora,
weird.
Kai, Cameron. I have a lot of siblings.
That was weird because when Jess said, I was like, oh, they're talking about the real siblings, like they all died. I was like, wait, what? Whoa, okay.
Yeah. Me and Jazz have had deep conversations about that.
No.
No, it was.
Jazz's siblings are fine. Okay, please move on.
But surprisingly, between these two, between Jada and Eizen, like that fight you guys all wanted to see kind of happened. They actually.
That's right. I did shot Eizen like twice.
Hold on. The fight everybody's wanted to see. I mean, I didn't want to see this.
I did.
So
I 100% did.
You're the only one where we didn't
and
want to see.
It really wasn't a fight. It was more of like Jazz just hurting Eizen.
So that's how
Jazz hurt Eizen.
I mean, Jada hurting Eizen, and Eizen just kind of taking it.
To be fair, Jada didn't know that it was Eizen they were hurting. Jazz did. So maybe it was Jazz hurting.
What about the second time?
The second time? No, Jada didn't know. Jada didn't know. Okay.
Either way, through some.
Yeah. Anyway,
we're gonna break out of it. We got break out of the enchantment that he was trying to pull us into, and then we actually the doors actually dipped because like when all that's going down, doors dipped to the door that we saw in there, went to some beach.
We scared him out.
Did you? Yeah, I think you scared them out. Didn't you like tell them like you're no longer needed, get out of here?
Because they thought Nios destroyed the room. They didn't understand, so he took advantage.
They fled.
But eventually we thought, you know what? Let's try and dream ourselves to where he is if this isn't working and we're getting like weird dreams, psychic damage. That's how we ended up in a liminal space. which just before Desus was popped out by Nios. So when he tried to talk to her, she's like, nah, Moonbeam. It's like, all right, fine, your dad's going to be dead. And he showed the image of the ship crashing and Dwen and Vezerin there and trying to make it look like they're never cared to go try and save them. And that's when everyone else popped in and everyone's like, I'm sure that didn't happen. Like, I know they would have tried to get back if they could. He's just trying to show whatever to trick us all. Went off and then...
Through all the deceit, we finally got to basically the ley lines where we were trying to cross over to the other tower, and he decided enough was enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he kind of hinted at like this tower and I was like, oh, we totally got to go to that tower. So
yeah, he's like, you're not allowed to go there. We're like,
can't go to this tower. I'm like, we're totally going to the tower. So it was a tower that had all the celestial beasts like locked inside of it. And so basically like through conversations with Nios and like remembering back in like the Shadowfell, there's the sleeping goddess. And so you could like put it together like, oh, Kalius is a sleeping goddess. She's like locked up in this tower thing. We gotta bust her out. And then all like, so we started our battle with Nios. And then Dwyn started playing Recruth to attempt to reach her.
Well, that was after Eizen realized when he stabbed with his special dagger that Hipley had gotten for him and got the memory from Nios of what he had done and what he was trying to do. Then you were like, oh yeah, let me get in there and try to free.
Yeah. That's what happened. Also. So anyway, we basically did that. As Dwyn woke up, I kind of like vanished from the dream realm at the Shadowfell again, and I'm there at the sleeping goddess's, I don't want to call it a coffin because she's not dead, but like sleeping casket. So then I like shoved that off and I was like, wake up. And so then Kalius woke up and was like, you need to be back there. So then, I don't know, she poofed me back to where the battle was. And then like the tower like basically crumbled and all of the like celestial like beings started flying out. So we got like unicorns and devas and all sorts of things like that coming out. And
all like gang beating Nios.
Yeah, then we like curb stomped Nios and
some clutch counter spells.
Oh yeah.
Curb stomped Nios. Yep. I love that.
Yeah. The old Shirley curb stomp. And that's kind of where we stopped.
Yeah. And then you...
After beating me, teleported back to the island, and that's where we stopped. We're back in...
Oh, yeah, island. Yep, we're back
I forgot that part.
Island.
Oh, snap.
We're back where the towers are.
You appeared between the two spires rising up in the Elixia, the clearing, where one tower, when you had been here before, was invisible, and it no longer is. It's jet black. There are cracks running up and down it now, and there's a thrumming in the air, a sound, just, and nearby, near the little pond that only Cerridwen, I think, knows of, there are a couple of tents and a table set up. You don't see anybody, and it seems to be night, but often it seemed like night here, or dusk at least. Maybe it's dusk. And the tower that is white has a pulsing glow, dim, and you hear the water rustle, the water moving over in the pond a little bit.
Hipley's gonna go over and pinch Eizen real hard.
Ow. Does it hurt? Or actually, before I say ow, does it hurt? Do I feel his pinch?
Yes.
You're good. Oh,
Oh,
hey, we're not dreaming.
I look around. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Where is here?
Oh yeah, you haven't been here. Welcome to Elixia?
How did we get?
So we're back on Elixia.
Dream transport. Yes?
Well, I heard something in the pond over there, so I'm just gonna go check it out.
Should we all? Okay,
I'm going
let's all
to,
go
yeah.
together. I mean,
As you head over, you see as you're walking towards the pond, there's somebody filling a water skin by the water, in the water. And those who aren't familiar with it, the water here has like a bioluminescent glow in it, like a bluish glow. And this person, Cerridwen, you recognize as Morkant. From the side, you see him.
Morkant? Is that you?
Cerridwen, how have you been?
Busy.
That's an understatement.
Very busy.
One second. Taliesin!
My boy's here?
And the flap
he
of the
arrived-
other tent is thrown open.
He arrived soon after I did.
Oh my god! And Taliesin runs out of the tent just in his underwear.
I just run over to him and hug him.
Is that twin son?
Yeah.
yes, that
Gives
is.
Cerridwen a huge hug. Oh my gosh, where? You've been gone so long.
How long have we been on this time?
Months and months, maybe a year almost.
Oh my god!
Oh, no. Okay, well, I suppose introductions are in order. Everyone, this is Taliesin,
Well,
and this is Morkant, and then we got
He puts his
Tiffany.
hands in front of his crotch, like he didn't realize he was just, like in a cartoon where they.
I lean to Eizen, like
Sorry.
he's almost good as acquiring things as you are. So just so you know,
Really?
or at least he used to be.
Interesting.
Months ago, we were back when I don't know how he is now, but at least that's how he was before.
A young man after my own heart. Think you want these slippers?
I think the owner might, but I guess we could.
Maybe if I leave him on my bag, he'll just take them, and then I don't have to deal with them
Oh my!
anymore.
Or we could actually, give them back.
I
mean-
tried to give them back. It won't let me.
Did you tell the person that, hey, I took these, I'm sorry? Or did you just try to sneak him back? But let's not ruin this moment, okay? We can
Okay,
deal
yeah,
with
let's
this
decide that.
after.
This is Taliesin, Hipley, and we got Morkant, and that's Stasis, and this is Eizen, and we
I
got
mean,
Jada.
I met Morkant before.
Well,
From the
just
stories,
so we
they've
all
met.
know.
Oh yeah.
Cerridwen, do you have any idea what this large black tower is? I can't seem to figure it out.
Well, we look at it.
It used to be invisible.
Well, it used
What-
to be invisible. It was always there.
Above game, real quick. Didn't Morkant go with us originally to that place? Because he was the one who found the instructions on how to.
I think he did because that's where he found out the moon cycle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you were there. It was
The
The
invisible.
was
original
those-
dream, it's where Morkant started losing its memory.
Yes. Yep.
Sorry, Tip. I just wanted to make sure we.
It's fine.
So now it's
Well-
just visible here?
Yeah. I think
It's
it
okay.
has something to do with the tower that we released on the Dreamscape. We unleashed a tower that was that held captive all the celestial beasts. I think it's connected to this one. I read now. I can actually read the writing on the tower better, so I'm gonna read it.
Yeah, the tower that is Jet, it was an attempt to divert anyone trying to use the Dream Tower into the Shadowfell. And
Oh,
additionally, it would draw power from the other one, and periodically it would just unleash an energy around the island that would just draw people to the Shadowfell on its own.
Oh, jeez.
Extension.
I explained that.
Wow.
Is it active still?
Well, it is. It looks like it is slowly crumbling or quickly crumbling. There are cracks running up and down it now, and little bits of dust periodically when it thrums is like, and dust particles and little bits of rock fall out from between some of the cracks.
Should we be this close to this thing? I mean, if it
Cerridwen,
falls-
would it be okay to finish this off?
You mean break it? Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be a grand idea.
All right. I will go ahead and shatter.
Are you sure? Because I haven't about that. Okay, Shatter might be better, but I have an idea too if it doesn't work.
By all means.
No, you go first. You go first, and then we'll see.
I'll cast shatter.
How close do you want to be?
Let's find cover first.
Yeah.
We're all just staying right next to it. Let's
Standing.
Shatter here.
No, Eizen's already
Take, like,
walked
4
away.
steps back, yeah.
Yes, it's 60 feet. As far as we can.
Oh, here come the dice. Oh God. Oh, and I'm gonna quickly grab the bag and take out Tab, just so he's out the
And
bag.
I'm gonna be at a side where he's not touching it, so it doesn't fall this way or that way at me. Like, whichever way it falls, I'll be on the.
More consumed about like a boom.
In the middle.
Oh, great.
So
Hard.
when you cast Shatter at whatever level you have reached as a
Cleric.
as a civilian, non-adventurer, it takes the brunt of that and then thrums a couple times, and then you start seeing little pieces of rock coming down from the top. And then you see a piece of it slide sideways on a shear, and then the whole thing begins to collapse. And it's long enough that it collapses across the pond.
Okay, good thing we took cover. But I don't think that's going to be bothering anyone.
And the thrumming stops.
I wonder
Right.
if Seosen's tower's affected. I mean, I don't think they were connected, but
Well,
hopefully they're okay.
The Dream Tower, I point to the white one, was it was being affected by the black one because the black one would divert power from it, and it would also basically divert anyone who's trying to use the white tower over to the Shadowfell. So I think that's what what's going on with the ascensions and how people got over there.
Does that mean we could use the white tower now to go back to where we were just at without any issues?
Theoretically, yeah.
Do we need to go back there? Wait.
I mean, didn't you guys want to recover the Golden Warriors? As well as those books, so we don't leave them there for other people to potentially find and use to create something terrible.
Oh, and what are we gonna do with the eye? Or that we think is the eye?
We don't even know what's going on back there at the eye.
Well, no, I mean like the eye that we have. The
Oh,
blinding.
the stone.
Yeah, I was like, I just completely just remembered. Wait a second. We still
Wow,
have that.
totally forgot about that thing we have.
Like it was just like, wait a second, what are we gonna do with that though? I mean, I'll hold on to it if you guys like need to hold on to. I have no problem unseen by. But
I don't know. I mean, we don't want to have too many things in one location. Like if we have in your library.
Now it's
that
calling.
one book. My house is calling. Nice. The one book, and then we add this in there. Then it's like you have a lot of potentially dangerous artifacts all in one location.
Well, I mean, I was gonna hold on to like on my persons, but yeah, no, that's a good point. Maybe the gods did help. Like maybe you can destroy it too. I guess. I mean, I still think it's kind of a good thing.
Right.
No offense to the cleric. I mean, Yeah, no, gods are just fine. I'm going to go to bark.
I personally, I think the best person to protect this and guard this would be Desus. Nature, and I mean, why else? I mean, I think. Were you the one who? Yeah, you're the one who had the pearl, found the pearl after we woke up.
Oh
right?
yeah, because a snake. Wait, on the beach.
No, that's
Something
I
else,
had a
right?
pearl from Craigweir
Yeah.
Okay.
from once upon a time ago, which became like now this orb of someone's soul.
Yeah, what's that about?
I just, I think I just feel like you would be best suited for it since your kind of role is to secure, like, make sure the nature of things stay the same. You're a guardian of nature and protection of balance.
Nature is change, but there is a balance, of course. Yeah, I can take stewardship of it.
Nice and get so deep. I'm gonna put back my hand on Eisen's head, just like, are you sure you're feeling okay? I mean, is everything okay?
I've been around you guys too long.
Oh.
Oh no, he learned too much.
Oh no, he acquired it from us. He acquired it from us, Desus. That's what happened.
I acquired this knowledge from being around you.
Well, I mean, I guess so. Off to the White Tower to go back. I mean, it's weird that it feels really weird that now it's just kind of maybe gone. Like I don't know about you guys, but it just feels weird. And the time again, that's just bad. But I don't even know how to feel right now.
You're leaving already? You just got back.
Well,
We'll return.
in a couple years,
Probably.
possibly.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
dude.
depends. Time is
mean-
very strange.
Couldn't they come with us to there?
I mean,
Probably.
Should probably put some pants on first.
would you like to go with us?
Yeah, maybe
Morgan?
pack up a little
Can we
bit.
like take a nap first?
He got
I'm tired.
dressed.
Would you like to join us, Morgan? I've heard such good things about you from Dwen and before from Vestrin. So they spoke very highly of you.
So, question though, what brought you out here, Morgan and Taliesin? I mean,
We both saw a giant black tower appear out of nowhere and figured it was something worth looking into.
how long ago did it appear?
Scott, how long ago did it appear?
It started. There was a light that kept reaching into the sky from here that started about. At this point, it would have been about 21 days ago, 22 days ago.
It's not alarming.
So have we been in the middle of a fight with Nyos for the last 20 some odd days?
I don't
felt like
possibly know how I could answer that for you.
Yeah, time is weird when you're crossing planes. When we were in the Feywild, it took us here 2 years, but it felt like 3 days there.
Morkan, you also remember it started actually when the moons had a conjunction. And then it happened again. It continued more fiercely when they had a second conjunction about a week or 10 days later, 7 days later. And then it had another one. And then it was like full throttle just a few days ago.
So, for the last 22 days, the moons have been in conjunction through and through, and every time they seem to cross each other, the tower becomes, or should I say, a bit more violent. And lately, it's just been going absolutely crazy.
And then it calmed down the last day or two.
In the last night, the moons appeared to have returned back to normal. Perhaps this will settle the tides.
Okay. So,
but
I guess that means
Coincided
we
with,
yeah, it was what we
other
were
things.
doing.
Yeah.
So,
so are we going to the we're going to go back? Is that the?
Well, we should
when-
sleep.
Yeah, I vote we sleep
Oh, I
first.
just woke up. Oh,
We won't.
I'll take
all right.
watch, I guess.
I will also take watch. I do not require sleep.
Cool.
All right. I
What
just
is that a problem?
No, I think that's
Oh.
awesome. At least there'll be somebody to talk to while everyone else sleeps.
I mean, sleep is pretty
Oh.
awesome too. I'm just saying.
Great. Conversation.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of dreams we can dream now without Nios having a hold on it.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's a good point. Oh.
Dream a little dream. Guess we'll find out.
Hopefully, I mean,
See your head, Jazz.
Fear.
yes, that's a good point. We can all sleep kind of easier now, which is.
Oh,
All right. Well, I guess.
I'm gonna
Let's
just
make
set
it-
up camp.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we need. I'll help.
Yeah,
We
just
set
set
up
up camp.
camp.
We go to sleep.
All right, you go to sleep.
Oh, and
Desus, when you what?
I was gonna tell us and meet Kala, but we can do it after we wake up.
Desus, you do have a weird dream.
Mm-hmm.
You are in a forest, not one you recognize, but not unfamiliar either. The types of trees seem familiar, but you can't really pinpoint where. And you hear all the birds, all around the canopy of the trees. And you see a nest up in a tree that it draws your eye because you see through the bit of brush that is used to hold it together an egg, a blue egg from the bottom, and it looks like it might fall out if it's, it's kind of, how branches kind of are like that, and the egg, you can see it sort of, maybe the weight of it or something is affecting it.
That won't do. So reach your hand up and sort of druidcraft to try and gently cup the egg into the nest.
Okay. So the egg, the brambles tighten up and hold the egg in place. And probably feel satisfying. You're in the forest and everything's very nice. And you're there for days. You see the night sky pass and the day pass, and you're just wandering and meandering through the forest, learning its intricacies. And you keep coming back to that nest, and it dawns on you after several days that you haven't seen an adult bird come to that nest in all the time that you've been there.
Well, that is concerning. An egg needs heat from its parent. So I will clamber up and just gently pick up the egg in a hand.
Okay. It's warm.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, there was some old down fluff in there, but it doesn't look like it's been visited in quite a while, which matches your concern with not having seen any adults. And you take the egg down. What do you do with the egg then?
I'll just sort of put it up towards my ear, see if I can sense if there's anything active in there.
You can sense that there's something alive in it. It's not an egg that has died.
Right, great. I'll take some of the leftover down and I'll craft kind of like a little egg Bjorn on me, with a little egg in there, make sure it's all safe and secure against my chest.
Okay. And as you're walking and days continue and go by, the egg loses its color, but instead of going to white, it goes to like a semi-transparent yellowish almost, but you can see the bird through the shell, like it not clearly, but like through a smoky window. And it's moving a little bit. You can tell it's a bird. And then you see a beak poke through.
You can do it, little one. Come on.
And the shell cracks. And you see the strangest thing. The bird that comes out of the egg is not a chick. It's an adult bird.
Ooh.
And it looks at you for a moment, hops up on your shoulder, and then flies up. You see it cross the moon, and then you realize the sun is starting to open your eyes against your will through the tree canopy in this Elixian grove. And you're the first one to awaken. And you see Jada and Taliesin sitting near the wherever Jada's sitting. Where are you sitting, Jada?
It would be outside.
Okay.
So if we have tents, I would be outside the tent. Also, is Taliesin awake? Because
Yeah.
he said you first watched. Was he awake the whole time? Oh, I guess
Well,
he just woke up. So
He had just awakened. He'll probably and he's a night owl and all that. Make me a perception check though.
me?
Yep.
Boy, I didn't think I was gonna need dice today.
I know. Not many.
Always dice.
Ah, fear. All right.
1.
No, it wasn't a 1.
Okay.
I got. Hold on. I have to see what's my. I'm
The
pretty
total
it's
could be
plus
important.
6. Plus 6. So I got an 11.
Okay.
That's a roll.
It's a roll. Sure is something.
So Taliesin just, as you go through the night talking, and he really is very talkative, but also pretty good at listening, he asks you quite a bit about not the group so much as his mother. Just, and there are always, as teenagers are, there are always questions to try and find out things parents would not want their kids to know. And he's definitely trying to find out if there's any of that, but also just wants to hear the stories of either from the perspective of his mother or about the perspective of his mother.
I do not sugarcoat. I don't keep anything from him. So if he wants to know the gory details, I will tell him.
Okay. And he somewhere in the middle of the night he goes, Do you think that she'll ever, and you can tell he's trying to figure out how to say it. I worry that she's hoping for something that can't happen with Vesrin. And I don't know what that's doing to her, and it worries me quite a lot. And you're close with her all the time. You see what she's doing and what she's going through all the time. How has she been? And then he just lets it trail off and looks at you. And for the first time, he looks at you almost unblinkingly. Like the rest of the night, it's been fun and jokey kind of questioning and playful and listening intently to fun stuff. But this is the first time where it has turned into a really, what you know to be a very serious question for a humanoid. Humanoid. Ugh, humanoids.
I like humans. I have spent quite some time with your mother, and I like to believe that I know her well. I have seen her at her most euphoric when she found you, and I have seen her at her most devastated when we lost Vezrin. And I believe that perhaps this is just another form of grief. Despite this, your mother is one of the most capable casters I know. And I do believe that if she believes that she can do it, then she can.
But there hasn't been a resurrection. I've been reading about it because I've been thinking about it. And Morkan was telling me that there hasn't been a resurrection in more than 10,000 years since the days of the old magics, like the really old days. Is that even
possible?
I don't want her to spend her whole life trying to do something that won't happen and then maybe never find someone else because I don't want her to grow up alone.
Well, she will not be alone. She has you. Regardless, we have spent the last year or 3 years, depending on your perspective, conquering the impossible. We have been told many times that we cannot do something that is simply unfathomable to someone else. We have taken those impossibilities and we have done it. You should not worry about what hasn't been done. Only the way that you can accomplish it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I trust your confidence as much as your words, maybe more. Because you don't sugarcoat when things aren't something that can be done.
Yes, I find that honesty is a very efficient and effective policy to maintain.
Yeah. You're an interesting person, too. You know, it would be very interesting to hear your story someday. I'd love to put it in my book.
I have quite a long life. I'm unsure if you have enough paper for that.
Well, you'd have to edit some things out, I suppose. You couldn't... Nobody wants to read the book where exactly everything you've ever done is written out. You'd have to choose the things that are most important, I would think.
It is all important.
All right, and then you hear rustling in the back. And he looks back. You look back and you see Desus awakening.
Hey! I had a weird dream. It was interesting. Feels like an allegory to my life in a way.
It was not harmful?
No, other than it just felt like it was days and weeks in this weird but familiar woods. There was a little blue egg that I found, and I kept it safe and with me. It went from a blue egg to sort of a semi-translucent yellow, and then the bird popped out, but it was a fully grown bird, and then it flew away into the break of day, and then I woke up.
Is this a metaphor?
I think all dreams are metaphors for something.
I don't know. I don't dream.
Yeah, dreams can have layers that express part of us, a subconscious or an extension.
I'm glad the dream was not harmful.
And then Eizen starts to wake up.
You don't know it because he lays over the best.
My super senses, my Eizen senses tingle.
Blind sense.
My blind sense
Your
tingle.
Eizen, right.
It's like I feel in the earth his breathing changed. He's the
Something annoying has just awoken.
What's this about dreams?
Cerridwen starts waking up, and Morkan starts waking up, and Hipley starts waking up. As the sun starts piercing the tree line, the canopy above. And Taliesin looks at you. Sorry, day happens.
As it usually does.
As it hopefully does.
I hope we always get a day.
Does that not happen anymore?
The day you don't wake up is usually a bad thing.
What should I walk into?
Allison's apologizing for the sun rising.
Oh, yeah, I understand that feeling.
Did I hear
After
something?
a drink.
Was I dreaming or did I hear something about a book?
Don't know what you mean.
And I thought, no, I don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought, but good morning. Hopefully, everyone. No strange dreams from anybody. Mine didn't have anything.
I mean, I had a weird dream, but it wasn't bad. I was just looking after an egg for days/weeks until it hatched.
So do you think it was just a dream, like a normal dream? Maybe.
I didn't really feel anything. It was just weird familiar force, a little blue egg, changed to a yellowish egg, hatched into an already grown bird, and then flew away.
All right, well.
At least it's not a dead bird. So
yeah, we're not getting
Okay.
spiders out of the bird,
No
so
spiders.
that's a good sign.
Yeah.
It would have been
Yeah.
really messed up if your dream, when it hatched, it was like a little Nyos that came out. That would
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh,
But no,
why did
but-
you have to
That's a
say
nightmare.
that?
Oh gosh,
Imagine, like, a little
that's so
Nyos.
nice. Okay, but
Dreams are mine.
we can. Well, no, we could appraise Nels in a different way. I mean, I think from the dreams you pulled, no excuse on Nels's part, but I mean, everyone has a chance, capability of being like that. I don't think anyone's above turning into what Niles did. It's just about having the right people around you, which he obviously didn't. But I was gonna say something else, and I forget. Dang it, Eizen.
What happened to
Sorry.
Nios's form? Did he dissipate? Did he just
And
drop?
did
Or...
the Celestials fly off with it? Like,
We just
Yeah.
pound him into dust, just
When
like
he
thump,
died,
thump.
he became dust.
Dang.
Okay. It's nice.
Go wrecked. Okay.
Dust in the wind.
Oh, shut up.
To that guy.
But I'll start breakfast. Taliesin, do you mind helping me?
So, I'm not from here, but what's been going on this island?
Oh.
Or can't Taliesin, while we're making breakfast? Any
It's still got a
updates?
pulsing glow to the white one, the white tower. There's no.
Oh, I was
thrum,
asking
no-
Morkant like what's been going on the island in general.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't know. You'd probably know that more than
yeah, because
Brandon would.
when we
Morkan knows a few
left,
things.
it was this weird, dark dream state because we all suffered the effects of Nios oppressing Elixia and seemed to affect the people around us too.
Yep, everybody but Jada. Yeah, sorry.
I wasn't affected.
Yeah, everyone's. I thought all we.
Nobody
all our
liked
souls
you.
were-
You
Wow.
weren't one of us then.
That's just mean.
You know, Morkan has
Jada didn't say that.
Morkan made sure all the rest of the children that needed homes found them, and that was taken care of a while ago. And the island has sort of gotten back to normal. This Phelan has been growing, and ships have started arriving again for the first time in quite a while with visitors from afar. You know, anything else, Morkan?
I got a question.
Whatever you want
I
to
gotta-
have happen.
I got a question for Markant. So, like, from the stories I've heard, you're kind of like a really big deal as like a cleric, right? So, like, how big are you in your order? Are you like Top dog.
Eizen. What? I just nudged. I was like, what? Oh my gosh.
I mean, I want to know what kind of, super cleric we're dealing with.
The soul and I don't agree on everything, so it kind of has hindered my growth within the order.
So you're like lower tier.
Eizen.
Come on, what the heck?
Did you check your manners at the door?
I'm just more concerned about being able to help the people on the island than I am about, any kind of status or things like that. And who
That I
needs
respect.
titles and what nonsense?
Yeah.
That I respect. So you're a good cleric. For the
Yes.
people.
Okay,
Yes.
excuse our friend. Eizen's not used to meeting like a whole bunch
Yeah,
of new
he's
people,
an
I guess.
awkward one.
So just
I'm just saying.
So he's amongst his kind then. Very nice.
Not awkward. What are you talking about?
yeah. Well, okay. Anyways,
That's what
I will fully admit that I am deeply awkward.
Well,
Not awkward. I'm perfectly socially adept.
Totally.
That aside, who's in the Viscount seat now?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume one of
Do you not
them.
remember the names? Do you not remember the names?
It would.
So there's Alred was the second brother. He was the one there. Then there's Ratha, Ilyana, and Aelin was the one that went rogue, literally, and Eldrin died.
Went to jail.
It would probably.
What was your mom's name again?
Ratha.
Solana.
Solana.
Probably Ratha.
And my father's name
What
was
about
Phelan.
Vezrin's
What about-
father?
Nobody cares about his father.
He's back. He could be
Phelan's
not at sea right now.
okay. Well, what you guys remembering that? What about the daughter?
Actually,
Is
you're
she
right.
okay?
The father is still there.
The little one, the adopted one.
Oh yeah.
Did she turn? What happened with that? I mean, I feel like it
She's
was.
not 18 yet. It hasn't been that long.
13.
Hey, well,
She's not 13 yet. It hasn't been that
Yeah.
long.
She could be like 4?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
like about 4, almost 5 now, I would say, depending on how long we've been gone.
it's been years. Sorry, Jade. I didn't know it's been. I don't know. Fine.
We really don't know.
Dang.
Yes. How is Solana as well? Has she returned? I would imagine so.
So that was a hag baby that they returned to you to monitor and make and do what you need to do to make sure the baby does, as they grow up, when they turn 13, does not become a hag.
Vezrin's adopted daughter.
But it
Not
was
Solana.
it was
Yeah, that's not
sent,
Solana. Solana's mom.
but she was sent to the Viscount, and you took it upon yourself to monitor as much as you could from afar and occasionally visiting to check. And you've been reading up on how to verify what you think you see and how to prevent a child that has been abducted by a hag from becoming a hag themselves. So you don't know yet. It's too early to tell. You've been relied on quite a bit, by the way, for little things.
It is very interesting not knowing what Morcant knows. I have
it's
to
weird.
say that. It is very bizarre. Well, she's doing well. I check in periodically, and from what studies I've kind of been able to obtain, I'm quite confident that she will not be a hag.
Oh, that's good. I've heard from Espo.
Have we, Scott?
I've received some messages from the north, but it's been a while.
Yeah, last I heard it was at Captain Amari's tomb.
Yeah. Has not returned to the island.
Oh.
Has Solana returned to the estate?
Has Solana what? I didn't hear.
Returned to the estate.
Oh. Yes.
I would hope so. It's been a year.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to visit her. I have been banned. So I mean, Jada doesn't care about that.
Disguise, yeah.
No, I don't. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
It's been a year. Maybe they forgot.
Jada's having a little flashback to the mean things that they said to Veteran's dad.
I mean, we fought god entities. They should show a little bit of respect.
Yeah, I mean, we fought God. We killed a god. So let's just, we could just kind of bring Thailand down a notch or two.
I mean, hold on. Are you talking
I'm
about?
not afraid
Nias?
of him. No. Well, Nias wasn't a god, right?
I mean,
Almost God?
Almost.
He tried to be a god.
Aspiring god,
Yep.
Amateur
So
god.
much for those dreams.
Hey, but I'm. Sorry. Just got really excited about the pun. Anyway, I'm not afraid of him. I merely am aware that I cannot attack him physically. However, I do have many things to discuss with Solana, so I will go visit.
Oh,
You are
I
welcome
can always
if
just
you
put
wish.
him in an ice box.
Yes.
Morkant, are you able to see Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
One thing did happen. A bunch of Nereid arrived at Mama Bardus's place in Ferelden. They're currently being cared for at the Soul. They were quite malnourished and ill.
Well, that's good.
When did Mama open a place here?
A
Very
good question.
recently.
Oh,
Within the last few weeks, it actually opened.
Just
Oh,
before the
we need to
fire,
go.
I thought perhaps it was connected.
yeah, we saved all the Nereids, including my mom. She's an Nereid. And we sent them to Wythe. Gwen teleported them all to Wythe because she's awesome. And I guess that's what Mama did with them.
Well,
Oh,
right.
I think Mom's clan was near Elixia originally. So that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to bring him closer to home. Rather home always.
Which I guess they may have gotten more memories back then to remember they're from this area.
Yeah, that's good. Progress.
Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Well, and Taliesin gets up. So when are we going to wherever we're going?
As soon as breakfast is done, we can go.
Oh, breakfast, yeah.
What have you been doing?
I've been wandering around.
Insight check. Since I was told that he's kind of like me, I want to see if I can read into what that means.
Eisen, make me a perception check and an insight check. Tell me which one is which.
Okay, so
It is a Sagewynd as well.
Perception is going to be 20, a dirty 20.
Okay.
Insight is 16 plus 7, so
23.
23.
Okay, so with your perception, you notice it's hard to tell because the pants go down really low, but you see the tip of a white cozy slipper on him.
I just say
And-
nice slippers.
Oh, they just look comfortable. I thought I'd give them a try.
I don't know. Please keep them. They're all
You should
yours.
give them back.
Yeah, we have this discussion about not stealing from direct party people.
I was not
I mean-
stealing. I'm just borrowing them for a little bit because they were cozy.
Yeah,
And
he acquired them.
Yes,
Yes,
today.
but they belong. But they actually belong to
You
someone.
gotta ask in order to borrow.
And those actually belong to someone who's in a lot of pain. Actually helped us out a lot, and so this like a source of comfort for them. And they actually, you didn't know this, so no. I mean, you definitely should ask. Like Jesus said, you asked for taking, but those actually do belong to someone who needs them.
and your insight says that was a half truth.
I just
So he
smile.
takes the slippers off and he goes to hand them to you, Eisen.
I gotta get those slippers back.
Can he? Can he hand them to me?
He puts them out to you,
I'll reach to take them.
and they disappear from his hands.
And I look at you guys and I go, "See, I told you. I wasn't messing with you. No, they're all yours now, good sir."
Well, if you didn't take them in the first place, I said never would have happened. So
Well, I
But
learned
wait,
a
I don't want to.
lesson.
I didn't want to steal them.
Now-
I was just
now-
borrowing them.
Now Taliesin has learned a valuable lesson.
So
about-
Suisan put a curse on the comfortable slippers.
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess you're stuck with them until Suisan or someone else decides to steal them. How interesting.
You can't give them away. They can only be taken from you.
Oh, damn.
Is there
I'm
a
sorry,
negative
Mother.
side to
I'm
this
sorry.
curse?
I didn't mean to say a bad word.
Say it again, more camp.
Is there any negative side to this curse, or are they just comfy slippers that you can't give away?
We don't know.
As far as
So
other
far-
comfy slippers that they
So
Yeah.
far, that's what we know. Right.
They haven't done anything to you then? They just feel good?
Yeah.
The best curse you could get, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Curse of comfort.
curse.
That and all your friends now know that you stole them, and they will look at you with disdain like they did me.
I would never look at you with
And
disdain.
that curse doesn't leave. Look at Hipley. He's looking at me right now. He's blaming me for what's just happened to you.
I'm
So
not I mean, well, I'm blaming it. Is what it is. I mean, you took them and no
I'm
blame
sorry,
either.
Desus
I
and Mom.
acquired
I didn't
them.
really mean to steal them. I really did just want to borrow them and try them because they look so comfy. And Eizen
know.
was asleep, so I thought, I'll try
Well,
'em.
next time, just ask. We're all learning.
You'll
I'm gonna
have
check
to
I'm gonna
work
check
on
my
your
stuff.
discipline around patience.
I'm gonna check my stuff. I don't have much, folks. Make sure you know stuff like my staff, everything. So it's like,
Everything's there.
I have one thing that is
probably-
important to me, so
It's there.
to be
I have
to be fair,
two things that are important to me.
to be fair, he never met me.
Mhm.
He was, so for him, I'm just an outsider to the group. As far
Yeah,
as
he
he's
might not
true.
be a party member.
This guy might not be important.
You don't know.
Well,
Well, shall we go try the tower?
Yeah.
Morcat, you want to join us?
Come along for a little adventure.
come on, Morcan, just for a little while.
A little while. I've been there one time, and it took me 6 months.
No, there's that.
We're going
What
to a
I
different
heard.
place.
Yeah, different place.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And,
Right, we go to the tower.
And Taliesin follows all of you, but is in front of Morcant, and his eyes are like. And
Okay, I
How are
I
you
think I
getting
lean
to
into
the
you,
tower?
When I lean into you and I go, I like your kid. He's got spunk.
He
Cerridwen,
takes
make me
after
a perception
Zoe.
check.
me? Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Well, that's pretty low for me.
Oh, did we crash?
15.
I don't know. I'm checking. It didn't. I didn't get anything showing, but on over here it did my Twitch.
I have Twitch open and still running.
Yeah, mine is still running as well.
Mine crashed. Yeah.
I think it was Twitch. No, it couldn't have been Twitch. Maybe it's just my Wi-Fi here. No, because you guys are all okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
But
my
maybe it's
phone,
from
I
South
see
Florida.
It running.
Yeah, I'm getting just a ring spin around on my screen.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Well, as long as everybody else can see, that's all that matters.
Yeah, because I know it's not froze or anything because I'm watching me twist my hair.
As Florida banned Twitch.
I wouldn't put it past it.
I know, right?
It's the Florida man. He did it.
Yeah, you have the Florida man.
So, yeah. You said who's he take after?
He takes after me. And a bit of his father. But
Cerridwen, did you make a perception check?
yeah, I was 15.
15. You see that he has a box that he keeps under his shirt, like under his jacket, I mean. And let's leave it at that, a box, a wooden box. And he keeps it kind of hidden.
Okay. I'll just like loop my arm into his and pull him close, like we're, being escorted or whatever. And I'll say, oh, dear son, I've missed you so much. What's with the box?
And his face goes flush.
What are you gonna learn? You can't hide stuff from me.
It's just something I'm working on.
Oh. Right.
I'm writing a book.
I think that's wonderful.
It's terrible.
Well,
It's so terrible.
your first one's always terrible. That's why you have beta readers. For people that help you write it.
You can't make a. It's not okay to make a terrible book of history. Like, I'm so lost trying to do it. I can't figure out how you did it, and Grandpa did it, and everybody did it.
Well, let me tell you what. My mother trained me for years. That's why you don't know how to do it. I'll train you if you want.
You'll what?
I can train you. It's a bard.
I know how to write.
Well,
I even know all the letters and everything. And he says it facetiously. You know he's joking.
Right, but do you know how to structure it?
I have about 50 sheets written. And I think out of them, I have about 10 sentences that are worth anything.
But history is a bit easier because you really just need to do a few things in that. One, you know, fact check your resources. Grammar needs to be good. And then, as a Sagewynd, you want to present it in a way that's interesting. What out of those, what do you got?
And he hands it, he opens it, and they're loose sheets, they're not in a bound yet. And he hands them to you. You can look at them when you're, preferably when I'm not around, because I'm probably going to be all embarrassed.
I'll take good care of it. And she like takes out her own notebook and kind of like tucks it into it.
You even have nicer notebooks. Mine's just
Well,
paper in a box.
I've created a system. I've done this a long time.
Morkant showed me how to seal the box with wax to make sure it at least didn't get wet inside. That was helpful.
That's a good touch. Oh, it's a good plan. All right. Well, do you want to go on the adventure first?
Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. What do we do?
We tend to hold hands.
Okay, and he grabs your hand and he grabs Deesa's hand. Deesis, come. We're gonna all hold hands.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, it's okay.
I didn't steal anything from you.
You better not. Don't steal from a druid.
All right. Well,
You hear Eizen? It's not stealing; it's acquiring. Learn.
You don't acquire from a druid either.
Learn the. I'm talking to Talzal. Learn the proper words. You're gonna do the trade.
I know the lingo. I'm trying to undo the lingo.
right. Well, these dream sort of magics usually have to do with intention. So we all think about. Oh, hang on. And I make a minor illusion of the room, that we were in, like the basement room.
Okay.
All right. So this is what we're imagining, and we want to be there. It's called the Eye, down in the south, east.
Okay.
So imagine that we're all there together, and hopefully that works. So let's try it.
And you all imagine yourself being there, and it takes a long time to figure it all out. And then you are suddenly not in the forest anymore. You are in the room near the forges. The forges are cold. the Jade or the Golden Warriors are still there, filling that room. There's a table with books and paper. In the area near the forges, there's still some shattered ground right before the forge that was stopped. And there are, oddly, a few people in here, dwarves. And they see you all.
Okay. Hey.
Hi.
We
Who are you?
just came back for food.
Oh.
We didn't mean to.
Okay.
And they go to their knees. Please don't do what the master did.
Oh, we won't.
Okay.
I give
Took
them
care of the master.
Yeah, nice.
As in, there are no master.
And the three that are here, they lift themselves very slow to their feet, and they are staring, just eyes fixated on Jada.
They recognize the
And
OG.
when your hands go up, they back up a little bit.
Hello,
You're
Jada.
the master succeeded and put the souls in you,
Oh,
and the others
No.
are the others.
master's
No,
a failure.
that's definitely
No,
no. they're
Jada's
just
a different
terrible.
story.
I'm one of a kind. These are poorly made copies.
They're what the master, as you say, they're what he copied off of.
Nios is not
Then
responsible
who
for
made
my...
you?
Lucy.
Only Nios had the secrets to.
That is
How's
incorrect.
that?
He wasn't good at keeping them secret.
Nice was telling you a lot of lies. I'm sorry to say.
Stop calling him master.
Yeah.
Don't need that anymore.
He's dead.
Very dead.
I have some
Really?
food if the three of you are still looking for food, by the way.
And you see some more start coming down the stairs carrying barrels and baskets of food, and they stop when they see you,
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm fine.
and you realize they were like in here as a raiding party to steal all the food out of this place. Everything
hey, gotta
packaged
live.
and thrown in bags, and they were just taking it.
Do we see the one that was blind and deafened? Like, do we see that one, or is that one? Did he kick the bucket?
Let's see. Yes, he's the one carrying the basket.
Oh, it just thought really
that's good.
like, oh,
All right, glad you're all right.
I don't know what to say. Are you here to take the warriors away? Are you making your own army then?
well,
No.
To follow
Yes, something like that. I
Jada?
am
Well,
not.
we
It's-
are
army is a
taking-
strong word.
We're taking the bodies. I mean,
making
the
a military
warriors,
force.
yes, but we're not making an army with them. We're using them for medical purposes.
There are many displaced souls without bodies, and these are bodies without souls. It seems to be a logical.
Wait,
conclusion
are you
to
sure
jump
he's
to.
dead? Because he said he said that some people would be bringing the souls here.
Oh,
Yes.
And now
I
you're
think that
here.
was us.
yeah.
But yeah,
You
he's dead. We
underestimated
watched him turn to dust and ash.
Scott, while they're talking, Eizen wants to kind of go over to the table where the books and the spells were and see if they've messed with anything or taken any of that stuff during their raiding, just to make sure that that stuff is still secure, the two different
They
books and
haven't-
everything.
It looks untouched from where it was before.
All right. I just want to make sure that this book stays in this party's hands, these books.
Let's just pick them up.
Yeah, there's also scrolls and stuff, there. It's not just the books. It's
Yeah.
a big station of paper and books and schematics and.
I'll call
kinds of
Dwyn
stuff.
over. Oh, Dwyn. There's some scrolls over here. Who knows? Maybe something here will be useful for doing what we need to do with these mechanical bodies, or maybe even something to help you with your quest for Bezra.
Sure, I'll go and like just start opening scrolls.
And Taliesin says, "Jesus, is it stealing if I go take all that gold? There's a ton of gold there." I think there's silver too, but if I can't carry the silver, I would definitely pack up the gold.
I feel that it may actually be needed by these dwarven folk. They were under subjugation for a while and could use a good start.
We're not wanting on money here.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, we took a
Technically,
lot
it's-
before. We're good. Your mom's is rolling.
You could always use some more coin.
I mean, I think we have enough. I think we've quite enough.
Greed can push you in interesting ways. Don't let it push you too far.
Okay. All right. I mean, Mom's been teaching me that anyway. So, but I mean, it just seemed like a lot of excess. You know.
Yeah. We could use this for your guys' from what you guys were telling me when I first was on Elixia, they were having issues with money. That's still the case.
Morkan, this looks like a facility used for blacksmithing or smithing of some type. And in the back of this room, there are a bunch of statue-like figures that look just like Jada, the construct there in gold and jade. Maybe not just like, but very similar to. And there's so many, they sort of fade into the shadow of the room into the distance. And up in this front area, there are tables set up where they seem to do actually, you remember from all the artisans, the stuff you were doing with the artisans, there's a lot of tables set up for skilled artisans to do some very complicated, detailed work. Working with metals, stones, crystals, a bunch of stuff. And those materials in the center look like they're the materials that have been used to make those constructs in the back of the room.
All right.
What do I find among these scrolls?
So when you get over to the scrolls, you see that there are, in addition to the books, there are scrolls that have schematics of very specific parts to be made to build the constructs. There is shoved under some of the scrolls, there's a book, another smaller book. It's called The Binding of Souls. And it explains and ensures via testing that a construct is fully actualized and capable of all things a mind can do, including casting magic, creating things, dreaming, etc., if they're done correctly.
Jada, you might want to look at this one.
Go over and look.
Yeah, pass down the book. Might want to look at that for binding souls to the warriors.
Yeah, it has all the things to test whether souls are properly bound, all 8 of the aspects.
Also, is it rude to call them constructs?
I call myself a construct.
Okay, then I'll refer to them as constructs from now on because they're not going to be warriors, at least most of them aren't going to be. So.
Understood.
Make me a perception check, Jada. Actually, Cerridwen and Eizen are both there too, right? You can make perception checks too.
It's gone. Yeah.
21.
You're not gonna believe it. I got a big ol' 11.
I got a 22.
I'm really into this book right now.
Yeah. Eizen, you see there are shelves under the table, like they're a place where people could put in sheets of paper or writing implements, but also there are other books in there. And initially, when you first look at them, they look like pretty plain books. But there's one that looks, it has gold leafing on it, on the edges, and, you know, it's fancier. You've seen that kind of stuff.
All right, I'll pull that book out and see if there's like anything written on the cover of it or anything.
Nothing on the cover.
Open it up.
Actually, there's a picture of 7 or 8 strands of different colors.
This might be important. 8 strands of colors.
Sounds like our thing.
Yeah, right up our alley. I open it up if he hasn't already got it open.
Yeah, the first page says the life and death of constructs.
Death? 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 Okay.
Sweet release.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I am quite interested in that. Yeah, I'll just snatch that out of your hands. I'm sorry, that's really rude, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yeah.
I am genuinely surprised.
Jada, you're not supposed to acquire things. You're supposed to ask.
No, I. Wait,
That's how you
did you
do
say
it,
that in
Jada.
character? No.
That's how you do it, Jada.
I completely ignore that. I'm reading.
And Eizen says, "That's how you do it, Jada."
And he
That's-
goes,
there you
I flip you off.
Now I understand. Morcat, what do you think of this place?
Rather large. I'm mostly just observing and seeing that Cerridwen seems to be in good company with her adventuring group, keeping an eye on her son for her and whatnot.
And while you're talking, you see her son start, while no one's looking, just sort of heading up the stairs.
I'll slowly follow behind him.
Okay. What are you doing, Hipley? I haven't heard from you what you're doing yet.
That's a good question. What is Desis? What are you doing?
I mean, we're all kind of in the same space, so I guess just waiting to figure out what we want to do next.
Okay.
Now that we're here.
Yeah.
Well, we got the books. We got the constructs. Jada, do you want to try to put Iona in a construct?
Yes, I'm perusing this book really quickly. Is there anything of note, I guess I should be?
Yes. Wait, which book? The Life and Death of a Construct?
The Life and Death is the one that I'm looking
okay.
at.
It explains the estimated life of a construct. The body, if maintained well, can last indefinitely, which you know. If the body's damaged to the point of losing mobility, the mind will eventually pass away from the similar concerns as other living beings, loneliness, madness, etc. Although some particular persons may shut down their own minds indefinitely until reawakened by being moved, and that's called mechanical torpor. On the other hand, the mind and soul, as it suffers trauma, will begin to accumulate tragedies as any others, and those accumulations will lead to a weakening of the mind or in the soul. As a construct begins to recognize their own unresolved trauma, synapses in the mind will begin to shut down slowly, unconsciously leading to their own permanent death as a defense mechanism from the pain of death. Then the soul strands fade to gray, and they pass on their own.
Wow, that's dark.
So what I'm understanding is you just gotta woo-saw and you'll be fine.
Wow. Boy. Oh boy. Yes. Cool. I will kind of just be like, huh? And then I'll close the book.
You know it's possible.
Yay!
You didn't know that before?
I think. Yes, Iona. I will reach out to Iona with my mind.
You were carrying her on you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello. It is me, Jada.
I know I can tell by the inflection.
Yes.
Although it's weird, it doesn't seem like hearing, but it is like hearing.
Yes. So I have a progress update. We have discovered a collection of fully formed golden warriors, more or less.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing.
It's me, essentially. It is what I am.
Like twins?
I suppose
Triplets,
so.
maybe?
Well, there are hundreds of them, so whatever the word for that is.
Oh my god,
I suppose.
100 lip...
Yeah,
I don't know what...
I also don't know. I'm not sure if there is a word for that, and if there is, Hipley would probably know. Regardless,
Okay.
there is an opportunity. We have the schematics. We have the instructions. I might be able to put you in one.
What does that mean?
It means that you will become a construct. You will no longer breathe or eat or sleep. However, you will live as I do.
I don't think I do those things now.
Well, you don't. You are merely a consciousness.
I wouldn't be taking this body from another soul, would I, right? I don't want to...
No,
do
its
that.
original creator had the intention to turn it into an army to conquer the world, so I think you're good.
Wow, this is a big day for me.
Yes,
Yeah. I would love
like
to be able to see you, and thank you.
Yes. Please think over this carefully. It is not. It is irreversible. And life as a machine, essentially, is...
What are my options?
Well, a tree.
I select the body.
Okay. Understood.
Sorry, that's Morgan.
The tree be pretty tight.
Jada will look at the others and say, she is willing to try.
Okay, well, that's...
All right.
Is there tines here? Did they make the tines? Are they already in the bodies?
Don't we have them?
You
We have one
some,
set.
and there are
Yeah,
a
don't we
bunch
have one
more
set?
here.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
Brilliant. Thanks, Nias did all the work for us.
That's what they were built
You
making.
piece of
lately.
shit. Yes.
That's
Cool.
one thing, right?
Yes. So I will just say I will need some time. This is a delicate operation. I could use another set of hands, however.
Oh?
You might need Dwin's singing voice. If I remember, there's like a resonance for each tine that you have to hit.
Yes. And
All right, yeah, no.
Eizen, you as well. Your hands.
Steady hands.
And as you're getting ready, you
Sure.
realize
Can I
that
just chop
Taliesin
liver?
and Morkant have left. Or disappeared,
Oh.
maybe.
I'll go find... I'll meet you
Yes.
guys. I'll go find them, I
Please,
guess.
Take
Maybe-
Kala and look.
Yeah, come on, Kyle. Let's see if we can find them. Lisa house's room's less creepy now with now it's being gone, so I'll be back.
It's still a weird
Oh.
castle thing.
Ooh, and
It is.
maybe Tag can help too, because Tag knows this place pretty well. So, oh, Tag can help you. No, never mind. Tag can probably help you, Jada, since Tag is maybe.
I don't believe so.
Maybe not.
Tag, are you more concerned with helping me, or would you
I'll pull
like
Tag out of the bag. Well,
I already pulled him
Thank
out.
you.
I pulled him back
Oh,
when
did
we're not. Yeah, back on.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm pulling it back on.
sorry.
We're in the eye.
Yes, we are. Your creator has perished. You are free now.
But you still have a job, by the way, if you want to have a job. I know that's important. So we still need someone to make sure we're
There's
healing
medical
everything,
assistance.
So, yes.
Which technically, as I point towards what we're about to do.
That's fair.
I will assist.
Awesome.
Excellent. Will
You
you
rock that.
please?
I'll go with you, Hipley.
Will you please Tag search these golden warriors for whichever is the least atrophied?
And he walks over to them and he starts scanning them all, just going up and down the rows very methodically. And when he comes back, he says, the ones at the end of the leftmost line are the latest
Right?
versions.
Walk over there.
And when you go down, it's about halfway down the room, and you can tell they were adding to the line at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So you get one.
All right, Scott, I just want to point out with Hipley, Desus upstairs following Morkant, and Taliesin, and them looking very intently at what Tag is doing, Eizen's going to grab a couple of handfuls of that gold.
Gosh.
Well, yeah, of course.
I hope it's cursed. I hope
Can
it's
the
cursed and you
dwarves
die
fight
a
him?
horrible, painful death.
Okay, but maybe not that much. But can the dwarves fight him at least?
I mean, why? I mean, I'm not taking all of it. I'm just grabbing some
yeah,
of it.
true.
Doing what I would do.
You're doing what Eisen would
While
do.
you're-
No, you're right.
While you're grabbing gold, Morkant, you are following Taliesin, and he stops at the top of the stairs. Oh, hurry up! They'll find out that we're gone, and who knows? They'll stop us from figuring out what's going on at this place.
I'm pretty sure they'd probably know a lot better than we would.
I just want to see what's here. I mean, that room is nice, but it's a castle. There's got to be more stuff, right?
All right, shall we sneak around then?
Yeah, let's go down that way.
I'm going to cast invisibility on us.
Oh, will I be able to see you, and will you be able to see me?
No,
Oh, that'll be weird.
we will know where each other are.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and cast invisibility.
Okay. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing ever. I can sneak into anywhere. I mean, you probably use
You
it
have to.
You probably use it for other things other than sneaking, I guess.
No, normally if there's an awkward social situation, it's the most easy way for me to leave.
Yes. That's brilliant. That's what oh my gosh. I think I want to learn how to do this.
Well, for me, I used a dagger that I had used to kill a demon to mark my hand in an oath. And afterwards, I was able to do this. So.
Oh, I don't want to have to go through that, though.
Okay.
Well, let's go then. And you wander around, and there's a stairway that goes at the end of the hall. There's a stairway that goes down again on another area. And this way, or keep going the other way?
This way, and I'll tap on the stone so he kind of realizes where I am.
Okay, you're still there, good. And you head down, and you get to, at the bottom of the stairs, you get to a room where the floor has been just blown apart. And there is sort of a burned husk of a circular something in the middle of the entranceway to the room. There are feathers and dust everywhere, and there are spider webs all along the sides. And wow, it's a mess in here. There's there's a doorway that is open that you can see sunlight piercing in, from outside. and you hear the ocean. That looks like it goes outside. Or it sounds like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. There was some death in this room.
Yeah, there's a lot of spiders too. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Why have you chosen to not stay by your mother's side? You've been waiting for her for so long.
She's with all of her friends, and I have a feeling she's going to look at my book, and I don't want to be around when she does. I'm a little embarrassed about it, so I figured
because it's terrible. I know.
I know.
You've had
it
me
is.
read it. It's absolutely horrible. Like, I don't understand why you're good at other, like, you have talents. That's just not one of them.
It's supposed to be in my blood, you know, like that's what my family does apparently.
Because they train each other. They don't just, you're not born with it. You have to work at things. That, like, were you able to pick pockets just by waking up one day and doing it?
No, that took a long time to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the blood because they were raised by each other. You weren't. You were stolen away in the night.
That's true.
I know your mother. And I know when she has a moment of downtime and realizes you're gone, she's going to be incredibly worried.
Oh,
Is this where you want to be?
You're always right. It's so annoying.
Yes, I know, which is why you should listen to me.
And he starts heading to the stairs and he bumps into you, not seeing you. Oh, sorry.
I'll go ahead and break the invisibility. Let us return.
You're right, you're right. Adults. Hipley, where did you go? You went to find them?
Oh, Desus went too.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna go up together.
Yep, and Cala went as well.
So you get into the hallway and you're not sure where they went, but you know it breaks to the right and it breaks to the left. The left way you've been down, and that's where the food stores are and the damaged barracks. And it's a pretty straight hallway that you could see down pretty far. You don't see anybody. To the right, it curves around, and you know that's where the bedroom to Nios was, or the bed to Nios was, nest. And but you don't see anybody there either.
Well, two things. I want to do two things. I know it's pretty dusty, though, so can I see if there's any tracks? I mean, I know this room's been not heavily, so I want to try that, then have Callum maybe sniff them out, too. I mean, the Bascos, they have pretty decent noses, so I feel like,
I'll give you stealth
might be able to help. What rolls?
Stealth.
Stealth? Wait.
Not stealth. Hold on.
I was like, wait, we're sneaking
Perception?
Investigation or perception?
Investigation? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Does Jesus want to help? Does Jesus want to help?
Sure.
Investigation.
I shall help action you.
With Jesus' help, then let's see what that can be. So that's a 21. Thank you, Jesus, for the assist.
Yeah, I thought I noticed a shuffle over there.
Yeah, they went to the right towards Nios' nest.
Should we be quiet and like sneak up on them, like, hey, like, to let them know we know, or just bust them? I mean, how should we? Because usually my students, I kind of like let them think they got away with it, and then that's what I usually would be like, no, you have not. But I'm open to ideas.
Okay. Yeah, let's try and sneak. Let's try and sneak.
So we're gonna try to sneak up on them. We're gonna go really quiet.
Make me a stealth roll.
Oh gosh.
You know what,
Do we have
since
to?
it's a new day and I can change up my spells, I will do enhance ability on both of us.
Yes. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So advantage then on that. So let's see. Dang. 2 19s. Come on now.
Nat 20.
dirty 23. So
Okay. So you sneak down the stairs and you hear a conversation between Morkant and Taliesin and some huffy teenage angst about it that is exactly what you expect when a teenager realizes they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. You know, not like bad, like evil bad, just like not the right thing. And then you hear them seemingly bump into each other, and then they start heading. You hear them the steps as they come towards the stairs,
are they? So they're so invisible then, right? Are they?
and they're
Or do we
visible now. Yes.
Oh, they're visible now. So I'm gonna have.
But they don't see
we'll
you.
go. They'll see us. Okay. Right. Well. How should we bust them? So really quiet. Well, telepathically. I can do telepathically. So I don't know if I'm whispering. Just like
Brain talk.
how should we do this? Ooh. I mean, guessing you try and true just like how we got you. I guess that works. But I don't have anything cool to kind of scare them with. Darn.
I could lay down a snare. I have that spell.
Ooh, I'm down. That one hurt him. So yes, I'm here for that. Yes, yes. I don't have anything good like that. So I'm like, yes, it's.
All right, quietly lay down the snare, first level spell, and then back off.
Oh.
So what did they need to do on a
Ooh,
snare?
and could I have some? I want to have, and when they get close, I want to have Kala distract them. So when they get close to it, I'll have Kala distract them so we focus on him instead, like have his eyes glow at them. So that way they're not going to notice the trap.
So above table, conversation earlier today. Hey Scott, am I going to need to make a character sheet? No, Brandon, there won't be any dice rolls.
I didn't think you would have to make any. Now you do.
Yeah. It rolls for a snare. It's nearly invisible, requires successful intelligence / investigation against the spell DC to be discerned. Yeah. Otherwise, it is triggered when a small, medium, or large creature moves onto the ground or the floor.
Well,
so,
Taliesin fails.
Yes.
Then they must make a dexterity saving throw to not be caught up in it.
Hold on.
Your dexterity at level 3, Morkant, was 10.
I don't imagine that would change.
So Morkant, you can make a your investigation check.
Investigation. Yeah. It's just a straight roll.
So that would be a 13, Scott.
Okay.
Okay, so that fails against my spell.
Yep. So you and Taliesin failed that, and then can make a dex.
19.
Okay. Oh, that does pass.
Taliesin fails that.
Okay.
Morkant makes that. Taliesin gets whipped into the air in front. What? He's so surprised it happened to him.
That wasn't there on our way down, and I'll kind of.
That's what you get for sneaking off.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Tell him, Jesus.
Bye.
Tisk, really.
I was just admiring your handiwork.
Oh, thank you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I don't know that was flattering. And I'll walk past them.
I mean, that position definitely is not flattering.
Is somebody going to help me down, or is this where I'm
in a little bit.
My life here?
A little bit.
Not your life, just maybe,
I mean,
10,
maybe 8
minutes.
hours if I decide to walk away, but I'll just flourish my hand and let the spell drop.
And he falls. But he falls deftly to the ground instead of clonking his head or something.
You found what you were looking for?
I'm really surprised that worked, Thesis. Well done.
Huh.
I didn't see it.
I mean, it was practically invisible.
Yep. And I'm a pretty practical person. No, I'm not.
Well, I want to go to this room anyway because I want to burn all the spiders and webs.
Ooh, yes, good.
Why?
Good
I thought
thing.
you like spiders and webs.
What did the
Well,
spider?
These
animals,
ones
right?
were servants of Naya's collecting and stealing away memories and dreams.
Well, wait, but are these still affected by it though? Like maybe they're just regular spiders now. I mean, like the dwarves. I mean, I don't know much about creatures, but could they not, maybe not be attached?
Right, I will look at a spider.
Okay.
Do I get a sense if it's a
All
like
eight
a
of its
physical
eyes are
natural
looking at
spider
you.
or more of an arcane or
Well, the-
another plane or spider?
I'll do detect magic too, if that'll help.
The webs
take
are
my-
magical. The spiders are magical.
Oh, well, okay. We
Yeah,
can
they're
burn
not
them. Yes.
natural things.
Yeah, we could. Okay, so yeah, let's burn them.
You remember when they burned, though, that they released like a toxic gas into the
Yeah,
air?
everyone back out. I'm gonna moonbeam.
Ooh.
Okay.
Get to the stairs because I can send this from the stairs.
Okay.
And yeah, once everyone's safely either up the stairs or completely out, I will
Tell us.
moonbeam and let
Check
it
this out,
swath
Morgan.
around the room.
Check this out, Morkan. This is just fantastic. You like the moons, right? You like the light from the moons? This is like the light captured from the moons and burned into space. I don't even know how to describe it any better than that.
It's radiance. My god helps me. I'll send it off.
So cool.
All right.
The spiders are they're bad
And
news.
as you go around it, they don't have any hit points to speak of, so it burns right through them and their webs. And there's just as every time they're hit, there are images that float out in the form of smoke into the room, and the webs are burned out, the spiders are killed, and you know it takes you a little while because the room's pretty long then, but you get them all.
I managed a moonbeam just like
Yeah, Morcat,
Yeah,
as
just
you-
clean sweep like Roomba, but just a pillar of
Yeah.
light.
As you see it happening, you see these puffs of smoke coming out from each web that looks sort of like an illusion of a memory.
Are you releasing or destroying these memories?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I mean, hopefully releasing.
I mean,
Either
they're
way,
already
they've
gone, I guess.
yeah, they've been stolen away. Well, we had a memory recorded here, and we
Yeah.
still recall it.
I
So
was gonna say that. Yeah,
I think it's just records.
Yeah, so not so much as like taken, just he just kind of yeah, like just a record of them. So like a copy.
You're destroying records?
Copy no copies of dreams that now stole from us, from everybody.
You are
So-
removing the history of these dreams.
Well, no, well, because the people still have them. So no, we still
Yeah,
we still
but
have the
there's-
dreams.
You're
Welcome
removing
back,
the
Morcat.
documentations of the dreams.
No,
The
they're not- it's not-
historical record of these dreams is being destroyed.
Well, technically no, because historical records can't be
Is
kept in a
Cerridwen
web.
okay with this?
So
She
yes,
destroyed a one, yeah.
Gwen is okay with this.
You know what I love?
And-
I love that Moorcamp and Hipley are like.
And I will say these aren't real records because I see these are webs, and so that's not actually technically the correct way to
It's-
keep a
it's-
record.
It's not a book, but it's still like a recording of these dreams. It's something that was tangible that could.
Yes,
we could
but
refer to.
my friend.
Thing
but my
is,
friend,
you
they were
only
taken
recall
without-
them when you destroy them.
and they weren't taken with the user's permission. So with any kind of record keeping, you have to get the
Not to get too philosophical with you, but if I, by chance, see an event unfold, am I not allowed to record it without going to both parties and asking
Well,
consent?
Did you see the dream though? Because we're talking about dreams, so this is not.
I
this is
didn't
not
take
just-
these records.
Yes, but if you so it's okay. So as long as you didn't take it, so okay. So if you didn't take it, it's okay. We can steal whatever we want, but as long as you didn't take it, it's okay to have them around. Is that what you're? Is that
are
okay?
I was just told that they still have these dreams and memories. But this is merely a
But this is
record of
private. Yes, but this is like their private inner dreams, like their inner, like their inner. I guess you could say in your case, like soul. So is that okay? That we just read everyone's soul without their knowledge? I mean, is that something that we're okay with? Just okay. Look into my deep soul.
I
That
think-
I'm
I
able
mean,
to read.
if you're all right with destroying history, that's fine. It's none of my business.
Because we are, so yes, I am fine with it. But thesis, you think you missed it right there. So make sure you get that spot again and just kind of go over it.
Just these dreams still live on in the souls of the people these were copied from. They're not like a permanent destruction. They live amongst the people and will drift on into the dream realm. We're just preventing from anyone ever using these the way Nios has. And then the moonbeam starts getting a little closer as I'm getting angry about this philosophical conversation.
Like, whoa. Then luckily Thesis is not gonna hit us with that, so it's yes, everything is good Thesis, we definitely agree. So just
My tiefling tail flicks.
Taliesin, let's get back to your mother.
and no side trips either. Hold on, we're gonna wait for us because there's many more places you guys can get off to. So just hold on 1 second. We're almost done. We'll all go together as a group. And so as soon as this is done, I guess we'll all kind of walk back, I assume.
Yeah, you go back, Taliesin, like shoulders low, and as you get back up the stairs and back around, let me jump back to the other room. So you guys are going through the material to prepare the process, the procedure with the tines and with the souls, and it's a pretty complicated, delicate procedure. Handling the strands of the souls is no simple task, and requires a pretty deft hand to do properly and to attach correctly. And from the other book that it's a good idea to test to make sure that the souls are set properly and take to the body.
Okay.
Are you still seeing the stream on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It worries me because I'm not seeing it on mine. It's kind of freaking me out.
All right.
But
Well,
as long as
let's.
it's there, I'm okay.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Scott, we're good.
Okay.
Well, let's start with first tying and test it. I
Okay.
suppose.
So when the rest of you get back, Morkant, you see that they have one of the constructs out. Taliesin walks in front of the rest of you, and who's doing the procedure?
I think we're doing like a combination of stuff. Like
Yeah, it's both me and Eizen.
Okay.
yeah, like the
And
sleight of
then-
hand.
And I'll
Yes.
I'll kind of turn to Hipley and be like, "What are they doing with that large doll?"
Not a doll. I mean, it's just gonna don't so you see Jada. Would you call Jada a doll?
I mean, they're Jada,
Mm-hmm. And
kinda.
oh, so if you like living, don't call Jada a doll. Just for living purposes. But what they're trying to do is, you're able to save a lot of souls from. I think you know about the whole.
Yeah, the Shadowfell event
Shadowfell.
when we came back.
And so we
Yes.
There's a bunch of
Yeah, you-
souls. Solana had collected them. They were all the ascended from Elixia. Found out
okay.
they got into the Shadowfell. We're becoming trees, so Solana was trying to save them all. We have all those souls, and we're now, I guess, testing to see if we can put Iona, who Vazrin was supposed to find, made the blood promise to find, into this construct body. And
You actually
Hope
remember
that-
that there was an episode where he had made a promise to find that
Yeah.
person's daughter who had disappeared.
Died. Yeah, it disappeared.
Yeah,
It was actually the first episode I was in.
yeah.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
Like full circle.
so
And
we're
then
hoping
later, and it was later on. I had to make a second promise
to the
with my-
ghost,
to the ghost of the father.
because you were taking too long.
Yeah,
Um,
taking too long.
But so our hope is, if everything we've been learning and studying for years at this point works out, Iona can be back in this construct body.
Ah. And what will you do with the rest of the souls?
Well, we have to. That's up to them. So, because Iona wants this, so they're all coherent at this point. So, we're just going to have to ask them and see what they want, because there's other options too. So, yeah, we have quite a few left after Iona. So, it may take some time, but it's a good start, though. I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it works. So.
For sure,
Well-
it's a more Kant-like ethical dilemma, or moral dilemma, not ethical, moral.
All right, well, I'll play my Cruth to help you out.
Okay. And when you play, the tines begin to, one at a time, as you hit the right notes, begin to make a sound. And then the tines are used to attach and then connect the souls into there's a part inside the construct. With the panel open, you can see it. Who's going to do the placement?
Whatever needs like the deft hands, because I have a very high like
that would be
sleight of hand.
this.
Okay, then
But you need direction because you don't know
Yep.
where it goes exactly. So I think
I will give him the direction.
Okay. All right. So why don't we use Jada? Can you give me a charisma check?
Oh boy.
Question.
Charisma?
Yes. Yes,
isn't
DC.
charisma good for you?
I mean, I'm a sorcerer, but it's not. You can be better.
If we're all now present, I'm near enough. Can I do guidance whenever someone just turns to be like, "Hey, Jesus, can I use some guidance?"
Sure.
Jada, call it Jesus for guidance.
Jesus, I could use some guidance.
Guidance. Feel a sparkly warm glow of radiance and starlight upon you.
I just feel like I have to use my Jada die for this.
Do it.
Okay,
Well, the thing is that it just doesn't roll very well all the time. So
Yeah, you have
I
to.
believe.
The reason it's charisma is you have to. You have to explain. To
can it be
Eizen-
literally anything else?
Persuasion?
I think my persuasion is the same as my. Actually, that's not true. Wait. No, yes, it is.
Don't you have an inspiration from last game?
I do.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should use that. Maybe I should use that thing that I have. Hold on, I'm just checking.
Don't you have an
something.
ability too that lets you do something? I can't remember if you really did or not.
Yes, if I fail an ability check, I can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll the d20. So let's do that first.
And then we'll do the inspiration just in case.
Guidance.
Inspiration after that.
Just like tapping you guidance.
Thank you.
It's like, you got this, Shade. I have no bonus, but I'm just like, you got this.
Right.
You got this.
Lord.
Not really helping.
Oh, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the 1d4 I don't want to lose because it's extremely sharp.
Is that the one you lost before?
Yes, it almost killed me. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. I have to do some
D4.
math. That is a 19.
Plus a D4.
Yes,
I think they rolled
that's
it
total.
together.
That's total.
So you're explaining to Eizen, and he's having to use his sleight of hand. Can I get a sleight of hand roll?
Yeah.
Eizen?
Guidance.
Well, that'll be great because I have a plus 13. I want to
Just
look at before I roll.
Tapping everybody.
Ding,
Don't
ding,
run out of
ding.
these.
All right, when your non-silent training fails you, I'm just reading something. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency, you could roll on a assigned energy die to add it to it. Sweet. So if I roll low, I can guidance and that.
So you need to connect these at the time when the specific time is vibrating. Cerridwen, give me a performance check, please.
All right. What is the guidance for me? It's 1d4,
D4.
right? Yeah. All right.
There's a lot happening right now.
There is.
All right. So
It's
Scott,
very delicate.
with the D4 and the D12, that's a 15. My sleight of hand is plus 13. So yeah, that's a 28. If that's not enough, let me know, and I will roll a D6 to add to it as well.
Okay. So will you please roll a d6?
Seymour
Really?
Allison, well-oiled machine.
That's a
Well-oiled
6.
machine.
Okay.
That's another 6 to
It is-
34.
It is the most complicated thing you have ever done in your life. The piece has to slide in, turn, the soul has to be held at the right time and right position while the thing begins vibrating. At the time it does, you have to do the snap in. Cerridwen, what was your
This
performance
is like
check?
the most
21.
Okay. So you get it in at the right
complicated
time,
lock.
and the soul strands end up in place, and you can tell that they have a very slight vibration to each of them. It's actually delicate but very musical, and you know, Jada, that when they're incorrectly, that you hear that very slight sound. You never thought of it as music, just audio, just sound, but nothing happens till you close the plate. And that Jada knows also, because they are in shutdown mode until the plate is closed.
I think we're good. Hippoly, you sure you don't want me to teach your kids lockpicking skills? Because these definitely came in handy right now.
Handy.
That's surgical precision.
This is the most
Maybe
complicated lock.
Should study to be a medic.
That would be, that's not. I think I have to make a great medic. That's a good point. Instead of taking those slippers, but that's.
Yeah, help the poor sick people.
I don't have good bedside manners, so it probably wouldn't work out too well.
Most doctors don't, anyway.
True. That's
The nurses do.
a inspiration for Tiffany for that.
For what? What are we going to use it for?
You never know. There could be more roles in a second. The important one we need to accomplish tonight.
Did we attach
Jada.
all the times? Question, or was that
Yeah,
just
I think-
one?
That better have been all of them.
I think you're saying
the
that was all of
collection
it.
of them. That's
Okay.
why it's so
Okay.
difficult.
So,
Woo.
So,
Jada, I think
what do
everything's
you-
good. Should we?
What do you do now that it's in?
What else needs doing?
Close the plate. I think.
Close the plate?
Close the plate, and then maybe tests, which the book tells you how to do the tests.
Okay, I'll do the. Can I do the test without closing the plate?
No,
Okay, then I will close the
because
plate.
they have to respond to you in certain ways.
Right. I know that. I know how to. I know this stuff. Yep. Anyway,
Halo all over again.
yes, I will do that.
Plate closes, and the eyes open, and they sort of just look around for a moment, and then the head turns a little bit, and then the construct leans forward and grabs Eizen and says, "Thank you, Jada. Oh my God, I can't believe what you did." You-
Definitely.
I'm not
That's-
Jada.
Yes, that is Jada. That's
No.
Jada. That is Jada.
No.
Old Hippoly's just like, this is perfect.
Listen to the voices. That
Wait,
one
and
is the right one.
And the construct pushed back. Wait. And
We've talked before, but I'm Eizen.
they see their hand, and then they look at you like over their hand, and they realize you're not Jada, you're Jada.
Yes. Hello.
And then she takes a step forward, falls forward, and then grabs you like she's falling, but hugging at the same time. Oh,
Are you alright?
Whoa.
Now get your lion legs back.
You
And then
will be
squeezes
quite
tight.
much heavier than you are used to.
Slides her feet. Slides there.
Yeah, sir.
That's interesting. It's an interesting dilemma.
Wait.
It's up to them.
If she chooses to, then
Yeah,
They need
it's
to
her
make a choice.
consciousness.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's her
Interesting.
consciousness. So the body would probably be androgynous, but
Yes.
that
Yeah,
doesn't
I
that's
don't
not
know.
indicative of gender or the
Yeah, no,
pronouns
I was
you
like
use.
thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know where they would go.
To Iona.
Leave them with they.
All right.
And they wrap around and give you a hug. I can't believe you found a way.
It was not that difficult, to be honest with you. Nios did like 80% of the work.
So what are you thinking, Morkant? They're creating life or something.
I think Morkat had it explained to him pretty well. So he's just kind of like hanging out.
Karen,
we have,
you
like-
see Taliesin reach to his side and realizes his box isn't there, so he just keeps looking.
I'll hand him a pencil.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. And he goes over to some of the paper on the parchment on the table and starts writing. Kind of just, well, he's writing. Let's leave it that.
Shake of head in disappointment.
Do we all notice this, or just
Yeah, you notice it.
I'll,
Just doing it.
I'll go over to him. Do you want to do this on your own, or do you want help?
Yeah, I'm trying to document what's happening here. This is like miraculous.
All right. So this would be a first-hand account. So write down your name and then the date and place, and account for the people who are here.
Yeah, I got that from reading your books. I got that
Good.
part. And he actually, you can see he's writing the format at the top is all right. All that stuff is. The mechanical part is fine.
Okay.
He's writing it, and it's matter of factly fine, right? But you can tell there's no personality to it. It's like an essay instead of a story.
Okay.
And a high school essay, not a college essay.
hey now, don't hate.
I wrote good essays.
Okay,
I
I'll
wrote
say a
fantastic high school essays.
I wrote terrible college essays.
Me too.
All
Yep.
right.
That was
Well, let's just write down your first impression. Just you. Don't worry about anything else. Just write down, these are my first impressions on what's going on.
And he starts writing it, and Iona lifts themselves up and like looks at you and goes, I feel weird things, and I don't feel things I expected to feel. Is that normal?
I did not have a human body before, so I have no idea.
What kind of a body did you have before?
I did not have a body. I was built this way.
Wow. Wow.
I think you'll find your senses won't be typical to what you had before. You won't have taste. You'll have a very accurate sense of time.
Yeah, I hear a ticking that's like kind of driving me crazy. Like constant.
It will fade to background noise unless you cross into a different plane, and then it will change. But I do not anticipate that will be a problem you will run into.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, so I'm not sure.
Yes, precisely.
Well, I mean, if you do need some help, like, we were just saying, maybe Jada and I can help you. I can help you, Jada. Maybe we can teach you how to acclimatize. I mean, teaching is kind of my forte. So if we do need some help later on, you just let me know, and I might be able to help out. Just
Jada,
saying.
you know how to do the physical tests,
Yes.
and with the book, you know how to do the tests for their mental capacity also. So you'd have to run through those if you wanted to.
Yes, I will run through those
Okay, so as you're going
very
through
efficiently.
you go through the physical ones. You know, it's basically checking off a list, making sure that things are working properly and functioning, and everything seems to be normal, but they seem kind of clumsy.
Well, that's to be expected.
But
Your body is
you've never
much-
been clumsy.
Well, no, but they're used to a much different type of weight. They're made of rock and metal now, so I will explain this.
Okay. I guess I'll get you. I guess I just have to figure out how my body works. It just feels weird. Like they lift their hands, my fingers do weird things, like when I don't expect them to do them, or when I do. I mean, they do what I say, but they feel like they're doing more or less. It's so weird. You're probably lucky to not have been something else before.
Yes, I consider myself so.
Okay,
But-
I guess I'm good.
Yes, you are. Welcome to life again.
So who are the rest of you? I've never seen any of
Oh.
you, but I know that
You know Eizen and Hipley and Cerridwen.
Sorry for confusing you, Eizen.
Happens all the time. We look so similar.
we don't. We don't. This is Thesis,
They're right. You guys don't look at all alike.
and this is
Seems getting Jada's sense of humor there. Awesome.
Hi, Desus and Hipley.
Yeah. I think we've spoken before. I believe so.
Yeah, I think so too. Several times.
Yes.
Some good
You've
times
spoken
and
to-
some bad times, I guess.
You've spoken to Dwayne, Hibley, and myself. You know,
Albeit briefly, but yeah.
Jesus, did you ever get to speak about that?
I can't recall if I was in the room where it happened.
I don't think she did.
No, I think I was outside on the deck because that was in the ship.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. So, Thesis, Morkant, and Taliesin.
And
I
Kala.
can't thank you enough for doing
Oh yes, and
this.
Kala. Thank you, Twan.
Yeah, our awakened
Tag.
basilisk.
And this
Morkant.
is Tag.
Yeah, it's
From the soul?
Wait, what? Who?
Morkant from the
Yes.
soul? Were
Yes,
you in the
I am.
soul to Akor?
Yes, I am more Kent than.
Oh my God, you're so old now.
oh wow.
I'm still relatively young.
I didn't mean it in a bad way. You just look older than when I last saw you.
It's been a number of years.
Yeah,
It's
been a while.
strange as well.
a long time.
Well, thank all of you. I thank all of you for giving me a new lease on life. I that's too modern of a term.
No.
Get rid of lease on life. For giving me
I mean, they might say that though. I mean, it's
a new
Yeah,
opportunity
businesses.
to experience life again. I honestly didn't believe it could or would happen.
Yeah,
Jada,
I think Jade. Oh yes.
do you believe that she's going to live as long as you do?
We have discussed it. I, for her sake, hope not. We have discovered that golden warriors can die. It is not something I am willing to share, however.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to be in any fights. I don't want to be a warrior. Am I a warrior?
You are not a warrior. You are Iona.
You choose how you
The
want to be.
bodies.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, you can be however you. If you want to be where you can. If you want to be, yeah, it's whatever Iona wants.
I don't want to risk dying. I
You
don't
have
wanna-
a very long time to decide what you want to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We just mean Golden Warriors just refers to she like gestures to all the constructs. To these, they're
And they
constructs.
turn and look. Oh my God, there's so many of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jada, there's like a zillion. There's like hundreds and hundreds of us.
Yes.
That's amazing. How
Well,
do
we got
we
a lot
know each other? How will we tell each other apart?
Oh,
That is a good
I guess some cosmetic changes can be done.
Yeah, you could wear different clothes or
Change of hair, style, color.
Okay.
or armor, as in
Tattoos,
Jada's case. I
markings.
mean,
Tattoos, markings. You can paint yourself.
Yes, there are many different ways to differentiate
Okay.
from one another, and did not have much use for it myself. I was the first of my kind, and my sisters were created with differences. I see that Nios was not quite so imaginative.
Which is really sad since he had so much access to dream. You would think he would have a little bit more creativity.
he's too busy spending that time trying to creativity and trying to take over everybody.
Should-
So I think that's where it all went.
There is something menacing about the uniformity of it all, though.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Are,
Oh.
you-
Yeah.
are you
As I
going to
said,
awaken all the
when-
rest?
If
That is up to the souls. We
Yeah.
will give them a choice and make sure they are informed of the possible consequences of inhabiting a body like ours.
Okay. Then, what do I do?
Whatever you want to.
What do I do to help
Well,
you?
I-
What do I do to help all of you?
well, I mean,
And she
Um,
takes a step and almost trips and catches herself. I mean, in a
I
minute. I may need a
do-
minute.
You know
Nope,
what we
I-
should do? Actually, with all this money here, give the dwarves some where they went through, but everybody that chooses to come back, we should give them some of the treasure that we got from this place too.
Oh my God! Are
Start
people
fresh.
going to
Wow.
try and hunt me down for my gold?
No, not that.
No.
We're talking.
I doubt
mean, well-
it. It is a possibility, of course, but let us say that Golden Warriors have a reputation.
Not only that, but you
Well, they
But-
won't anymore. Not with
Solana.
us around.
didn't you say Solana did this and helped save them? Don't you think? And isn't she like married to the guy that runs that island? Wouldn't she maybe help keep them protected on the island? Make sure people don't like laws.
I imagine
protect
so.
them?
Yes, this is something that I was planning on discussing with her when we met again.
And I'm sure,
And-
Morkan, I'm sure you could convince the soul, right? Like to help protect these people.
Of course.
Start there.
is this a real Eizen one to give up gold? Like, hold on a second.
Now, pinch,
I'm
pinch me, I'm dreaming.
We have displaced
Hey,
people.
Hey. I was an orphan. I know what it's like to have nothing. Start fresh and be on your own. A lot of these people are coming back to a very different world in a different way. I mean, I don't want to see people struggle any more than I had to go through. So yeah, I mean, I'm giving coin to those in need.
How much are you keeping though? I'm kidding, but no, that's honestly I get that. So that's
I mean, since we don't need to make tines, we have a ton of material on us. We no longer have to use.
true.
Yeah, we got a bunch of material.
Oh gosh.
And
Yes.
Iona walks over to the other side that is not occupied by Golden Warriors and says, I'll stand here until you finish, and that way you'll know which side is which. I just want to get used to my senses. I don't want to walk too much yet. It's really weird.
Maybe,
Just start small.
Maybe Taliesin can like entertain Iona.
What do you mean?
He can record the events that are happening.
Yeah, talk to her about who she is.
I don't need to be
Yeah, do an
entertained.
interview.
I
Oh,
can
I
watch
get
what
that.
you're doing. I
Yeah,
can
you can
hear you.
watch.
I can see you. I don't smell anything, but
Smells are overrated.
They are.
You have Jada, what do you call that? A blind sense, right?
I do. I don't know if that's something that I got through fighter things.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that'd be cool, but yeah.
yeah, no.
Close
I
your
mean, I
site
don't
for
know.
a
I
second.
don't know what Nios did.
I know,
Nios
close-
did say that he improved the design. Improved. So it wouldn't surprise me, but
I guess we could test. I mean, have them like close their vision, and then just kind of.
Oh, don't we need to run tests on Iona's new body?
Well, can Tag
we
help
did
with that too? And can
Oh,
Tag
okay, we
give,
already
like,
did it? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
we did that.
And did
So-
Tag run a diagnostic scan too, just to make sure everything was?
Yeah. I mean, what it can do.
Any new perks?
I guess we could probably
Nothing
spend.
new, actually. It seemed like the benefit they wanted was for them to be susceptible to dreams, which is what that other stuff was about.
I guess what we would spend the next few days talking to the souls, finding who wants to do this, and then putting them in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go through
Yeah.
several days of going through it. Most of the souls choose this, but a few choose not to. Not many. None choose tree.
Wow,
They're so
they're
valid.
missing out.
They just don't know what they would rather wait and find another way.
It's got to branch out and try something new, but okay, I get it.
Can somebody else be in charge of that? I'm so tired.
Wait, of what?
You know who should be in charge of that? That's the Lana lady. She should be responsible for figuring
She
out.
should be. I've
Yeah.
done so
Yeah.
much work.
And that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna if Hipley and Jake have a moment, that's what Hipley was gonna tell Jada too. Like, especially when Solana was gonna say like this is all thanks to you. Like you kept trying this because like I don't know anyone else among us who was like, oh, let's see if we can do this with them. So you really took that responsibility. So I think that was nice of you to do.
I was
Sure,
fulfilling
no.
a promise.
Yeah, but you still did it though. I mean, you can get a prompt and not have to not fulfill it. I mean, trust me, it's been done plenty of times. So the fact that you kept up with it, I don't know, that means something to me. So I think it's cool. That's all.
I think Eizen would say something at some point during this time to you while we're working on it. Guy, listen, I only know stories about Vezran. I don't know him like the rest of you did. But from what I've learned from you guys, I feel like he'd be really proud of what you've done for his people. Giving them a second chance when their lives were ripped from them.
So,
Oh, yeah, I think he'd be happy about what we've done.
I would hope so.
And I'll, yeah, so throughout the next couple of days, I'll also spend time with Taliesin and like help him, write out what he's doing, help him with interviews, and try to like help him find his voice for the record that he wants to do.
When his book is titled "The Foundling's History of Elixia and Other Lost Places," and there's a foreword on the next page that says, "My first writings are dedicated to my mother Cerridwen, a more understanding mother than a lost little troublemaker could ever deserve. Thank you for finding me in the place I didn't belong."
She like reads it and just like tears up a little. Is Taliesin watching me while I read it?
No.
Okay, no.
You don't want to be around.
And I go through it.
It's not as bad as he says it is. It needs guidance and editing and all the stuff that you'd expect from someone learning to write and
Yeah.
writing without someone really teaching them much.
Yeah,
Trying to
so
guess at what a history book is and write one after reading history books.
Yeah, she'll write in the margins like some notes on where to, just general notes like, this is a grammar this is the grammar that needs to be corrected. This actually, corrections on like history facts, but also just like perhaps we should focus on this question as opposed to this question, or perhaps we should arrange it this way.
all the grammarian and creative writing lessons you got come to mind again. And
Yeah, I think back to like when mom was teaching me, and the process of finding your own voice and making it like, like a good writing voice.
yeah.
And so she comes over after she's marked it up. She comes over to Talus and she says, "No, it's really not that bad. You're doing pretty good for
You read
someone."
it?
Of course, I read it.
Oh, okay.
I think you have a lot of potential. You just, need some help in the right direction.
Okay.
Like this passage right here. This is really good. And she points out a passage that she genuinely thought was like pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
And
that one. That one was. I mean, I didn't like that word, and he kind of agrees and disagrees in places, but it's it needs help, but it's not bad.
Yeah. So she'll spend time like
beginning.
discussing. Just it seems like he needs help like structuring things in his own mind. So she's gonna try to help him think the right way about how to like approach things.
What are you doing, Hipley, while all that's going on?
Well, I'm sitting in tears seeing Dwayne just like teach him like, yes, like you do it. There you go. And so, but then I would like
and he
to
doesn't even want
Jada.
to write fiction. He's writing like nonfiction.
I know the real stuff.
Your favorite.
The real stuff. Okay, well, yes, but I mean, the real stuff. So it's important. But I will with Jada. I would like to have like almost like a jazzercise, like the new body, so help them get used to it. So it's like have them like almost like PE class, just have them like get used to like another new bodies. So I would definitely like to spend
You
some
mean
time.
Iona?
No,
said
you.
my name.
Well, yeah, no, Jada helped too. Well, because you're helping. So I feel like.
Oh, I see what you mean
Yeah,
with Jada. Okay,
yeah.
I see. Okay, I was like, well, huh? I know how to move. I move really good.
Jada, this is how you do this. Yeah. So with Jada's help, that's what I'll help
Lift
other
your
people.
arm.
If we could help them get used to their bodies somewhat.
And there's a lot of clunky, arrhythmic jazzercise going on.
Jazzercise.
5, 6, 7, just whole.
But over days, it gets better, and you can tell that they're just not comfortable in their legs yet. They'll get there, though. You can tell after three or 4 days of doing this that they're improving, and their feet are they're learning to adjust to a new kind of body. But it's not so dissimilar. I mean, so has legs, arms, hands, feet, all that. Hipley, when on the third day, you see the room brighten up, like almost like sunlight, like fills the room, and you see a person walk down the stairs with almost a gold body, but with blue stripes across it.
So I'm not gonna banish, but I'm just like, so Hipley's like, just like, okay, just maybe we don't need to banish it. So I'm like, feeling doubt, but I would definitely warn the group, like, hey, we have am I the one who sees this?
You don't
or...
see the group.
Oh gosh.
Welcome, Dungeon Mechanics. Thank you for the raid. Cool to have you here.
Hello.
And this person, you recognize them, although you have never seen them in this form. And the light is warm, and they walk up to you. Hello, Hipley. It has been a little while.
Is this Tahana? Tahana? Is that who?
No,
Who is
it's the Sphinx.
the
in
Sphinx?
human
Oh,
form.
oh, whoa!
It's the Elder Sphinx.
Oh, you're not a cat anymore. Is everything okay? I mean,
Well,
never.
I'm here to give you good and bad news,
Oh,
depending on how you take it.
Okay.
The library that you carry is your library, and you have a year and a day to determine where it will be planted permanently. On the day it is planted, that will be the end of my time here, since I have fulfilled my mission. I don't know after that whether I will be able to give you spells, because I don't know where I'll be. And I don't know whether I'll be capable of reaching you from wherever the next place I go is. All the librarians you met before, once you plant it, will be there, and they will no longer be able to access the other planes that they came from. So the learning that's in the library will be yours to manage and to share.
Wait, so they'll be stuck here, or they just won't be able to access it, right? Or would
They'll
they?
be stuck here with you.
Oh, I have to ask if they want that, so I'll make sure. But and about the, I don't care about the spells. Like honestly, I mean, I know we didn't get on the right foot, but
I just
I don't
wish
know,
you
I
could
don't-
choose a place for it to be planted that will.
oh, I already have a place. I already know where I'm gonna put it. That's not the problem. I already know the perfect place for it, but I don't want you to. I mean, can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't know. I mean,
Knowledge
there's
is the
something else.
perfect gift. Share
Yeah,
it
but
wisely.
I will. But for you though, I mean, is there something else, another goal you can do to keep you here longer? I mean, I don't know.
I've been
Like
here
it's
longer than most can imagine, and I am ready to move on.
get that. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna miss you. That's all. Ugh. Never thought that would happen, but I'm gonna give him a hug. Like,
And they give it back, and it's a very warm hug. There, the light in the room brightens.
you need to stay at the sun, buddy. You're a little,
When-
little toasty there. Just,
When my sun sets, your sun rises. Thank you again, and perhaps we'll meet in in your afterlife. And then the room dims, and there's nobody there anymore. And as the light fades down, you realize you're in the same room with all of your friends, and they're doing jazzercise.
you all see Hipley just crying, just like, oh gosh, like crying but like smiling because he's seeing that, but just like whole bunch of emotions hit at once. He just kind of like, yeah, all right.
Are you all right, Hipley?
No, but I will be, and I'll explain. I'll explain to. Well, since she has me first, explain to them. Just well, apparently, Space's time is up, and which makes sense. He's been here a long time, so. But yeah, and it's just I don't know. Goodbyes are always so I don't know. They're goodbyes. I don't know who likes them, but yeah, I'm not okay, but I will be in time.
Oh, this is not what you wanted.
Taliesin starts writing down what you say. What you said.
It's almost like just look at tells well, I mean it's notating, I mean that's fine.
Hipley is crying.
It's like
That probably is a sentence.
glad you're notating that. That's
He
Cerridwen
cried rivers
scratches
of
that
tears.
sentence out.
you better write down that I cried cool though, okay? Like I cried, just really
Just a
No, you
stoic
want to
single
say
tear.
He
Just a
he
single-
wept a single tear as it rolled. A single tear rolled down his face as he wept tears of joy. Milk his little.
Oh my
Wetness
God.
came from his
Mother,
face.
You're like amazing. You took that garbage I wrote and like turned it into like majesty.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of garbage before Majesty too, so keep working.
But But
Ghibli,
Jada,
where
I
did
think
that
you
happen? Like when and where did that happen?
um in another plane. Um one that
Oh
I can
wow.
never go, one that I'm probably able to go to anymore. But Jada, what do you mean this is what I well to your question, I guess this is what I wanted. I mean, yeah, yes and no. I mean, I didn't want
Cool like.
it's
What is it?
it's hard to spend so much
Michael.
time with someone not to get close. So it'd be like saying goodbye to any of you guys. And so I didn't like the circumstances like Tahana having to pass. Like I'm not going to be happy with that. I never will. I mean, I have to be okay with it because it is what it is. But I don't know. It'd be like saying goodbye to any of you guys. And so to that, it's that emptiness kind of. I don't know. It's weird.
It's not weird. I understand.
Yeah.
You guys
But
can't
it's
leave me, okay? Like I'm human. I'm dying first. So I ain't going through this with you guys. So just letting you
I
know.
would really not like that. I do not enjoy being reminded of your mortality.
So,
Oh,
sorry.
but we plan to keep you around, like it or not.
hey, I'm staying healthy. You guys definitely keep me in shape. That's for dang sure. So
Yeah, you've gotten a
uh,
lot stronger since we first met you.
yeah, like you pulled
Look
like
at that muscle
it's just
definition
some muscle.
going on.
It's like the tiniest hump. Just like the tiniest. Just like yeah, there. This
So cute.
More than brain muscles now.
Hey, I mean, it's been you guys have, like I said, you guys have definitely helped me grow stronger, not just physically, but I think also mentally because you've seen me in my moods, and you guys have stuck by me through all that, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. I mean, I know my moods were all over the place, and you guys still stood by me, and that means it means a lot.
Yeah, we've been a net for each other.
Fine, it's good way. What
So
is?
book clubs are for, I guess, right? I mean,
That's
Yes.
And after
Okay.
3 days or whatever it take, that's about what the amount of time it takes to do all of the souls into new bodies.
Can I say what Desus has been doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
I had something too. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Because it's not like I can really participate in it. So over the time,
Yeah.
I'd be doing some plant growth every day for hours, trying to encourage dormant seeds to come back up to nature, to come back and reclaim the eye. And
So you're
the
wandering
longer,
the eye, and
Yeah.
you're trying to get, and it is barren of plant growth the
Yeah.
first day.
so Force 9 with long hours, I can like push it like in those 8 hours, make it like a year of growth for these.
Yeah.
Um,
And after a year of growth, you can see that there are plants beginning to sprout, and they're taking root and growing. No big trees, no grassy fields yet. It's almost like it's resisting. Maybe it's remnants of old magics that made it toxic, and you've been pushing it in ways that even the plants that are sprouting are not what you found on Elixia. Many of them are hardier things like desert plants and scrub plants that take root in the places where there's soil without without a lot of nutrient. The water is salt water, so you're getting plants that are taking it in from the air rather than from the soil. Cactuses here and there, but after a little while, you see that it starts to gain some level of beauty, and you can see where it runs up the sides of the walls through the cracks and finds places to reach out and grip and hold. And then you hear and you feel something moving in your pack.
I opened my pack. What got in here?
The transparent pearl is cracking.
So what are you doing? I pull it out.
And there's something like maybe a beak that sticks through it.
Wait, are you like Soul? Who are you? I just like hold them up and like, come on. Who are you?
And then the pearl cracks open and the souls hover in midair. And you see around them something is forming. And you see the first thing that forms is a heart. And it starts beating.
Okay, this is getting creepy. I step up a little bit.
It's
And
creepy.
veins reach down and out. And it's like watching the inversion of a human. And it takes a few minutes. Muscle, flesh, organs. And then as the skin arrives,
I hear her
hair
cries.
comes out.
I start running.
Okay, you run out and you see this person forming in the air in front of Desus. And then
scared.
the face takes form
I run over to you.
and you see your father's face stare back at you. And
Wow,
then
that's horrifying.
he falls from the air floating like the few inches down.
Dad? What in the ever-loving briny sea?
I was told that you were given back your family for a short time. Does that mean that Mother is alive?
Yes, and what do you mean by short time?
And he stumbles in the sand a little bit. The gods have granted you this. The two you follow most.
Yeah, that's Luluin and, well, Craig, we're...
And he looks down and is like, do I have teeth through me? Because I felt teeth last.
You're okay.
You're quite
But,
normal.
and I pull off, like, the long scarf that's around my waist and put it around his.
You're also quite nude.
And that is true.
Give a little loin glove. Kind of.
I guess I should introduce you to someone who's been a major figure in my life. This is Cerridwen.
Hello. Heard a lot about you.
I think I remember seeing you before.
We were on the same ship. That went down.
The ship I died on.
Yeah.
You survived the attack of the beast, the thing, the sea serpent.
Yeah. I was one of like 6 survivors.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, obviously.
Yeah, I thought
I've been watching from wherever I was. Did you call me back once or twice at some point?
Well, there was the one time you were sent to me as a spirit. So that was interesting. And maybe I did see you during the orchestra piece when we were being sent to the Feywild. That's a lot of stories to tell.
Hopefully you have time to tell me that later. And
Yeah, you need to get your bearings. This was a little horrific for me to watch, and I'm very...
Yeah, let's see if I can find some clothing and food, basic things.
Yeah.
I look at him, and whose size is he closest to? Like, out of the men.
Hipley?
Okay, I'll go over to Hipley. I find him jazzercising. Hipley, do you have
6. Yes.
do you have a
Six.
spare set of clothes? We have a visitor.
Oh, a visitor.
And I am, like, helping my dad along to get back to.
And he's able to walk, but he's weak. And he says, thank you for helping me, but the best part of it is just being able to have my arm around you again.
Oh.
Yeah. Same. And I guess, have you ever described my father?
No.
Well, we have, but he is very much like a typical traditional tiefling, but his hair texture and wave is where Deesis gets hers. And yeah, he has that similar tail shape to her. He is a little bit taller, but you can see from they're both like lanky individuals and have that muscle definition from being sailors and fishers. So where Deesis has a lot of coloration and some of her softer features matches her mom and her eyes, a lot of everything else is very much like her dad.
Oh.
Probably the only difference is in their horns, where his are a little more kind of more like a traditional tiefling where they come around the side and out. Deesis's just goes back in almost like a wave shape.
Oh. And I think we would recognize, at least I would, from when he was younger, since we saw the bitch, so we recognize like a younger version,
Yeah.
so definitely is now older. Oh.
Don't you bring that up. I see it in your face, Hipley. Don't. I see it.
I mean, the lips. I mean, just think about the lips. It's like
I know he's an attractive man, but don't.
All I was gonna say is
He has my mother to go back to.
All I was gonna say, he says he can borrow some clothes, and he's welcome to join the jazzercise. As he's a little, a little stiff, and so we had definitely room for one more. That's all I was gonna say. Nothing about a kiss or anything like that. I mean, just hand the clothes, just like you're free to join the class. It's nice to meet you. Your daughter is amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
And I will introduce everyone. Well, this one's Hipley. That one's Jada. Eizen. Morcant. Those constructs that you may interpret as like metal stone statues that are moving. They all have names and are living people. That one's Iona. And I start like naming out the ones that we have done.
Oh, and this is Kala too. He's a.
Oh yeah, I awoken him.
Mhm.
I got so strong with my druidry.
Very exciting.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Are you all fisher people also?
I mean, well,
No.
we're
From
big
a
game
variety
hunters.
of backgrounds.
I-
I'm
That one looks like a fisher person. He points at Morcant.
I mean, I help on ships on occasion, and I recreationally fish.
Morcant is from the soul of Akor. That's,
That explains the garb.
Yeah, you were a follower of Akor before, Dad.
Yeah.
Wise man.
Cerridwen will refrain from rolling her eyes. I am a historian. Hipley's a teacher. Eizen is
A
A
magician.
locksmith and an acquirer.
Acquirer.
Repossessor?
An acquirer of treasure.
And Jada, I don't know how I should introduce you as your occupational position. To be honest.
I'm not sure either.
I mean,
Jada's our
Yeah.
friend.
yeah. I mean, technically, like a bodyguard. I mean, Jada saved my hide more than like a lot of times. So I mean,
Yes, I was.
Yeah,
I was
protector.
a
Yeah, but
bodyguard
what's the
for a
thing?
while, technically, yes. I'm kind of failed at that, though.
Well, no, I mean,
We're all
your
starting
first
Where-
one was like that hag
he
does not
didn't
count.
die.
That hag
Yeah,
doesn't
that
count.
was
They needed to get got. So
Where
you
are,
were under a spell from them.
Where are we now?
a place called the Eye
Yeah, it's
under
south-
the
I
forever
remember
ascending
the-
stairs.
I remember the eye. That is not a safe place. Why are we here?
We reclaimed it.
Aye, that's a good way to put it. This is Harrison, my son. He's training as a historian.
He's writing furiously. Mother,
Training well.
how did you keep up with all this? It's impossible. It's
Oh,
impossible.
it takes like everything. It takes practice.
It's like everything happens at once.
Yeah.
And he's turning page after page.
Man.
Over the days, some of the go on. Well, I was going to say, over the days, one thing that does happen is some of the souls that chose not to take the bodies change their minds.
Valid.
They just needed time to consider it. And
Any
you know,
trees?
they have to become part of it. What?
And
Yeah, I did want to grow a tree.
I bet one would want to be a tree, personally. roll a number.
Let me see.
Of a tree.
It'd be nice to be a tree. I think it'd be nice.
Me too.
I'll give you one that wants to be a tree.
Yes.
What is the success rate of the procedure been? Like, how many just
Oh, yeah.
flat out fails
Oh gosh.
have happened?
Excuse
Wait,
you.
Interesting
I don't-
question.
We will do it until we get it right.
With
Please?
these,
Do you
with
have
these
a
nimble
second
fingers?
chance?
That's a good point.
We
That's a
have
good point.
we have several times. That's a good question. I don't know.
I
We
will
have
say-
guidance, we have bardic inspiration, and we have these nimble fingers.
Plus
We have-
13.
Enhance ability.
I was gonna say enhance ability.
Yeah, I would start doing enhance ability and bardic inspiration.
Maybe the
Guidance,
Mark-
bless, all of it.
Yeah.
Mark, I think it would bless us, right?
Use my
Assuming you're
wheel
doing
and
that
woe
every
action.
time.
Yeah. My psychic bolster knack. I got that skill too. Yeah, we got
And
this.
plus, Jada has like the time thing too, where they can be like, "Oh, that didn't go to me." Like, tick, tick, tick,
Yep.
tick, tick, tick.
Tick,
So
tick,
how are
tick.
you
Right.
doing the tree, Desus? How are you doing the tree, Desus? And where?
So I want to find a place that is sheltered enough by like some of the rubbled rock that I won't get a lot of the ocean like degradation, but is able to still reach up to the sun and become like a sentinel of the island. So I'm imagining it as a grow it, almost taking like a bent, windswept, like willow tree form, as it's sort of getting twisting and growing.
You find a place that is, over a little cove on the other side of the island, not on this side, where there's enough good soil that its roots can grab into and go into. It's high enough up that it's not pulling ocean water into it. It's pulling rainwater, and there's a little pond next to it. And you grow this tree, and you go through the process of preparing it for the soul that will take it. Not take it, will merge with it.
So what if I awaken the tree after this?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I said, "Oh my god!" No, I've been saying in our chat. I said,
Such a
"Please tell me you
great
turn it." And Brandon just reminded me of Treven.
Treant, yeah.
We had a Treant back on Elixia that we met. Treven.
It must have
We-
been
we
before
met a-
me.
We met a tree and afterwards too with the with Jada. Remember that tree because in the hack search
Yeah.
there's a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
There's
gosh.
a
Another tree,
Do
yeah.
they
That's
want to
cool.
be this? Not just a tree, but like a fully awakened tree? Well, ask them that.
I will ask them that.
if that's an option.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is
my
it?
gosh.
We're so cool and powerful.
Yeah.
Isn't it option?
Oh my god. Yes, this is.
I love this for us.
This is great. Yeah.
Now we can
That's
create
what treants are
constructs
made.
and treants. Oh
now,
no!
now we know what treants are made.
And this, of course, is the holdout soul, the last one that was the most patient and took their time in deciding anything, like a good treant would do.
He doesn't want to leave things to chance.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Super valid.
Leaf.
I was at the same
Yeah.
time.
Gotta think about how to, root oneself,
So
I'm leaving. I gotta go. Suddenly I can't
Gotta
be
stay
here.
You're
grounded.
gonna branch out.
The puns.
Who do I have to sue?
Yeah, I know we're just barking here, but
you grow the tree,
that's what.
magically pushing it up and giving it form. And it's the first time not only did you grow it, you actually think more about molding it, almost like gigantic version of bonsai. You want it to have treant abilities, leg-ish stuff, arm-ish stuff. So you get it ready, and after a time, it is appropriately sized, ready for its soul.
Okay.
And the way that has to be done is, it's magical, of course. It requires the music of nature, and it requires you to merge with the tree enough to bring it in with you, like a dryad would do.
Up barkskin.
I was gonna just tree stride into it.
Oh, that's about her idea.
And
Alright.
you know that a tree has a knot at its heart, and while you're in, you have to find that wherever that is. So you take the soul strands in with you. When you pull in, the container king falls off, and they're just left in your possession. And you exist as the tree and feel where all of it is. You describe the finding of the heart knot and planting it. I don't need to do it for you.
Yeah, so entering into this tree, at first there's like a bristling because of the bark, but then there is layers of song that starts to echo out as I hit every ring. As I don't know if anyone's seen or heard those videos, you can actually get music out of the rings of trees from a record. So I start hitting those layers and finding the ones that resonate with each time, each part of the soul that I'm taking in with me. And I follow those echoes using my best trained ear from Dwen. And as I hit those, I find that rhythm, that song of what we've been putting into this tree. And I find my way towards this kind of broken thread from root into the heart. And I see, not so much see, I feel like an echolocation of sound coming back. And I reach into that point, hand seemingly in my spatial awareness of being in this tree into the heart with the soul.
And you feel it, the pulse. You feel the water being pulled up through its roots. You feel the leaves gathering sunshine, and all of them center to that spot. And you let the strands, you release the strands there, and they disappear into the rest of the tree and become everywhere.
Feeling good, I stride out, hearing now the reverse of song as I dip out of the tree and step back
and the wind blows on the willow. You can hear the rustling of all of its leaves hanging down sadly. And you feel it groan as one of its feet lift.
Okay.
And its feet, its foot, when it comes down, it grips into the sand and the dirt. And you see the roots just sort of become entwining around the step when it does. And it turns to you, and carved into it, it seems like there are eyes that open. You don't see eyes, you just see like the shape of an eye that would be there. I'm here.
Yes. Will take some time to get used to, but welcome back. Welcome anew. The bark might be a little rough, but you'll get used to it. I'm sure you feel the warmth of the sun on the leaves. Sense is a little different, but
I will be alone now, right?
If that's what you want. But we could take you with us.
How?
I can teleport to Wise.
Is there someone you want to see? Maybe any possible family? I mean,
yeah, I guess we don't know this soul. Who is this? What is your name?
Frank. Just kidding. I don't know.
It's
What?
Morgan's
Frank.
mother, no.
we would know the
Yeah,
soul
prior to putting them in the
from
tree.
talking. Yeah, we would be talking to them. So
Because we wrote down all the names of the jars, so yeah, we would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just
That'd be
so
hilarious, though.
crazy?
More cat, your mom's a tree.
Your mom's like, I just want to come back as a tree.
She made her choice.
Hey, we found your son. He's right here. Nah, I'll just be a tree.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
I can be alone now. Awesome, sweet.
I mean, if your son was Morcant,
Shots fired.
At himself.
I was Raleigh.
Rowling. Oh, I should have made you a rowan tree. Didn't think. Oh well.
You said was. I mean, who? If you might ask, what would you want to be called?
I
now?
don't feel the name is appropriate for what I've become.
Oh, okay.
What about Will?
I think. Well, I think they can.
I'll think upon it for a time.
Well, we've met a tree individual. I think they were naturally that way. I don't know if they were ever awakened that way.
Yeah, whenever
That's on Wythe. We could always take you there so you can learn with, like, they can teach you.
But isn't that area still kind of like? I mean, bad.
no.
Oh, it's good.
It's good now, right? And it's been a few years.
Yeah.
We just
been a
oh,
while.
true. But that's where you get your armor
I
from.
do have plans, though, when I get stronger. But we'll come to that eventually.
I will go with you then
Okay.
and meet this other tree.
Okay. Wow,
Yeah,
they're
they're really
pretty.
cool. Yeah, they helped us a lot. So. Well.
I can't remember the
Wow.
name. I
Yes,
remember,
bit.
I remember it was French. That's what I remember.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. I'd have to look through my notes, but yeah.
Yeah.
When can we leave to go there? And
Well,
it
you
laughs.
were-
You hear it. I said leave.
Oh.
I believe you were the last.
Jake.
Oh my gosh.
You're the last one. We've been informing our Bomb and Bardusa that are coming through, so she already has the mirror set up outside or in the room.
Oh gosh, she's gonna ask him to. Okay, well,
She'll have ideas, just gently say no. Don't
if you
feel
want to, I mean,
obligated.
yeah, I mean, you
I
can
think the
take.
tree's
if you
name
want
was
to.
Odella.
Odelay.
Odelay.
Oh, I guess.
Odelay.
It was tight.
Sorry, I had a good look. I was like, now it's bothering me. Scott, the only thing I would have done while we were here was send a message to my mother, letting her know that if she does want to talk to me or find me, she can come look for me in Elixia.
Yeah,
Make her do some traveling.
Thinking that when she gets you, be gone. No.
And she says, she has 25 words. I'm with Ambergris in Colwyn. We're watching you right now.
Ugh.
Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, I think that next message, because I would have had a couple messages, I would have said, that's creepy.
I need to know how to get to you. Where are you?
We were at the Eye. I would have said that we were at the Eye. That's really creepy, but we will be leaving in the next couple days to Elixia.
She had 3 more words. I'm coming.
Okay, I don't know if she's coming here or Elixia.
Wait, what if time's
You
weird
said
though?
where,
If we come
where
back.
you're going, where you'll be.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So,
Okay.
you ready to go to Wythe and then Elixia?
Yeah, I
And
think so.
Time is going to be okay this time, right? I mean, is it going to be?
Yeah, it's direct there,
It's-
not
it's
through
my-
plane.
yeah, it's-
Direct flight.
Okay, it's true.
Yeah,
And
we're not jumping planes, we're just jumping space.
which I guess if Mama has a new play, she can give you the new teleportation circle there.
Convenient.
Oh.
Elixia. Or can
What
take
time?
us to Elixia.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
Yeah, well, I don't have
we
the
now have direct
circle,
transport from there.
so we're gonna go to
Yeah.
Wythe first. And
Yeah,
then,
you don't have it yet.
Get our tree friends settled in.
Oh, that's perfect. So yeah, no, that's
So you all go through Cerridwen's circle, and at the very end, this tree goes through the mirror, busts through the roof of the ceiling of the room, breaks the wall, and is sort of standing in the middle of the room.
I start pulling out gold from our
This
bag.
will.
wait. No, it's just a skylight.
I
This is a-
mean,
this is
I didn't
nice.
think this through. But we'll get it out. And I will explain to our nutrient. I'm just gonna make you smaller for a few minutes. Is that all right? So I can turn you into like a bunny or some other animal.
That would have been smarter. Yeah. That would have been way smarter.
I was thinking that, to be honest, but it was like, yeah, we'll be fine.
So
and-
I
And Mama
just don't
Bardusa
resist the
comes
spell.
running, and when she sees all the Cybermen coming through,
Cybermen? Wow! Cybermen?
We're being invaded!
We're here to take
Oh my
over. Give us
God.
all your money.
they're all the
Give us-
same. So I was like, oh,
Give
that,
us all your
Provide
money.
a
just
jar.
reminded me of Doctor Who. I thought, oh, that's
I
funny.
hate this. I hate this.
Hey, I think the early ones we would have been helping them find like their creative essence of how I want to appear and be like, okay, we can
Yes.
Okay.
do things to make you
So
unique.
they all have their own look. They all have
Yeah.
Creative Cybermen.
individuality. And Mama Bardusa is. There's a tree in my room, and all these
Sorry.
How much do you think that would cost to fix that?
That's a person, actually, by the way, not just a tree.
Yeah,
No, I
and
can
its
trade.
eyes open. Oh, a tree end.
Yes.
I guess that's
we-
what they are now.
I've never met
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Oh, now you have.
you don't have a bath prepared, do you, for someone that size? Oh.
Are they staying here?
I guess they can. Do
we're
you have room to
actually-
accommodate?
Going to take them to the forest because we know of another Treant front.
Odelay.
There's another treant here on Wythe?
Yeah, we met them.
Oh.
Did we not tell you that story after the hag business?
So maybe they don't
I'm
want
sure
us
you
to be
did.
telling where that they're per se. I mean,
Yeah, they're
they
very
seem kind of.
introvert, very kind of guardian of the forest.
Oh my god, how are we getting the treant out of...
I cast shapeshift on our nutrient friend and turn him into a dog.
dog? Woo!
It's like
Okay,
a tree.
good.
It's like a
Just
tree
follow us
dog.
out, and then I'll make you a treant outside again. Just don't want to break any more rules.
Well, maybe we should take him like outside the city so it doesn't attract.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
Oh, because we're here.
Yeah, we're here.
You get out.
Oh yeah, Dad, we're heroes here.
You get
Yay.
out to the forest. You introduce them, release them back to treant form. Introduce them to the other treant that I forget the name of.
Odelay.
Odelay.
That's right. Oh yeah, you said it earlier. And they begin talking very slowly and
Very Lord of the Rings.
just slowly, and think about answers before they answer. Yeah, they're not like Speedy Gonzalez. They're just talking about the forest, learning the forest. And then they eventually walk off very slowly and start getting explained where things are.
Be a 1,000-year romance developing. So that's how long it'll take for them to fall in love.
We lost the Entwines, and now we found them.
That'll be the fourth Elixir campaign. Okay, that's just the fourth.
Then you get back to Bardusa. Oh, what?
Well, since we're back on Y, then I would tell the groups are all back together. I need to, so you guys know I need to drop off the library, and I already know where I'm going to put it. So since we're here, I might as well just put it there now before we go back to Elixia. If you guys don't mind, that's a quick stop. It'll only take a second.
Sure.
On why?
Yeah, I'm going to put it. Scott, Honda's place is on White, right? If I remember correctly, because that's no, she's not on White. Never mind.
Delius.
Delius, that's right.
Across the stretch.
Okay, because she sent me to White. That's right. Never mind. We can go to Elixia. I'm old. I forget.
You're good.
You spend a few minutes with Mama Bardusa. You teleport through your portal, or you use your portal to go back to Elixia in the new Mama Bardusas. Mama Bardusa goes through with you and says, Cerridwen, I need to show you the runes for the new portal here so you'll be able to use it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'll do it when you're ready. No rush. I love the island, by the way. Love what you guys did with it.
Yeah, it's a great place. Where is the where is her new bathhouse on the island?
Gotta be Phelan.
Huh? Yeah, it's in
Gotta
Phelan.
be Phelan.
Yeah, it's in Phelan. It's up on the top of the high point of the city near the 8.
Uh-huh.
And it has been, that area has been renovated. There's now streets with grass and cobblestone running through it that are pretty. Grass is unusual all by itself, just running through a city, but little statues and stuff to the things that make Elixia interesting. And she's actually worked quite a bit in the last couple of weeks, although Morcant wasn't there for it, with supplying the tieflings with places to get some rest.
The Nereids?
The Nereids?
Yeah, the Nereids.
He
Although
said
most
Tieflings.
of them, no, not tieflings. I mean the Nereids. They're now mostly in the soul of Akor, where they're being treated for malnutrition and mental concerns. and trying to get them to find solace in sleep again, which they're sort of afraid of or even terrified of, but they're having
there.
And
Not me though.
the
Sorry.
Apania, of course, when you arrive, comes from Morkant, and he says to you, Morkant, well, as the one who always has the most troubling person's understanding, I think it's time for, because you're always the one doing the most to help the orphans, the injured, the psychologically damaged. Like, you are the most healing of the group. You calm their emotions. You help bring.
What is it that you need, Apania?
I think I need you to become my eventual replacement and rise in stature to a new position in the soul, to the second highest position in the soul.
I'm far too young for that.
You are not. You would be one of several Sagewyns. You would be the youngest of the Sagewyns, but I think you have the best bedside manner, I suppose. You're also the most willing to explore and look outside the standard ways of doing things.
This is true, but now that Phelan is safe, I think it is my time to look outside of Phelan again.
Ah. You wish to start a new soul somewhere?
I think that is perhaps the path that Akor has chosen for me.
Well, that is exciting then. I can help you with some information you will need to create a soul, and we can prepare you for that if you would like to take some time to get ready.
Of course. Thank you, Alistair.
And he turns and heads back into the soul. You know that you're going to help us with the Nereids before you
Yes, of course.
put away that for your studies, right?
Of course.
And he turns, and you can kind of see, you can't see the smile, but you can see the cheeks move into, it's like Alistair well enough that you know when he's smiling as he's leaving. And he heads up to his room, smiling. And all these Nereid are in here. This is one of the few times when you need more water than fire. They're from the sea, so they do frequently go to the seaside by the port. And they go into the water, but they don't seem to venture out very far right now. They seem to be regaining confidence very slowly. What are the rest of you doing now that you're back? What do you do with all these people you have?
I need to find Solana. I gotta go tell her.
Yeah.
We did it.
And
Eizen, do you mind contacting Solana with the word?
Sure.
Yeah, you can contact Solana. You can message Solana.
I feel like we would have done that
Yeah, when you got here.
beforehand. Yeah, so that she would be here.
Yeah, she'll be here.
Okay.
She's probably in the soul of Akor. The soul is the temple. It's the word for the temple.
Good, because I was ready to split off with my dad to go to my mom, who was there among the Nereids. So
amazing, all in one place, beautiful.
Yeah,
I think I was going to. Well, I'm definitely gonna ask Dwen if more can be good to leave the book with, because since I'm gonna be using my place as a library. Even though librarians, I'm not sure if I trust having the book there, so I don't know if Morkan might be someone to be able to look after and kind of keep it out of the wrong hands. And since Dwen knew Morkan so well, definitely ask Dwen first before asking Morkan.
I think he would be open to it. But you should let him know the dangers involved.
Oh yes, of course, of course. I just don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I think it might actually be a good solution because he's planning on making his own soul anyway, so he could, basically build a building to house it. But I mean, we should probably say we'll definitely help you in building this building. Like.
Oh gosh, male labor. Okay.
Maybe I don't want to just here's this book of with a dead god sealed inside. But why don't you take care of that first?
Evil dead god.
Evil dead god.
The most evilest of dead gods.
I mean, I guess I could watch. I mean, as a dude, I guess I can watch it. I don't know if because when you say it like that, I don't know if I want to even. And I guess my mind's better able to withstand it. So maybe. I'll think about it because you bring up a good point.
Deter him.
Sure. Okay. Think about it again.
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe we should make a place together to house it, like a secret tomb or something.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that as a group.
That's a great idea. Okay. Uh-huh. Thank you, Dwan. I didn't think of that. All right.
I'll look through my history notes on the island and try to find a spot that I think would be secluded and potentially have old magics to shield a book as that. I don't know if I get anything right away, but I'll start thinking about that.
I mean, at least you didn't get to Callus. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily that didn't happen. So, because that would have been didn't he try to open it? Didn't he?
He did try to open.
Tried to take the body. Yeah. Okay.
He wanted the body.
Not today, or not this year.
Yeah.
There is the old soul that the unicorn.
That's what actually I was thinking about.
That was exactly the one I was thinking about.
I was not thinking that.
Damn, there's a lot of loss in that place, though.
With the unicorn Grim?
Yeah. That's also where Vezran's brother died, too. Eldrin.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as Gwen's first husband.
There's also the Elixia itself, the grove with the spires, and you probably know of other places that in the forests and stuff that feel magical, although you haven't seen magical effects. But there might have been stories of them that told you things that suggested they were magical, especially with all the time you've had to visit them, to visit the places all over the island.
What about asking the the Fae we met in Mount Oda before we left Elixia.
Diabit? Or Diabit?
Oh.
Yeah, because she was protecting the weave here. She might have a good idea.
Oh, yeah, we could ask Lady Diabit.
That actually is a really good idea.
It is. Especially for someone like them.
Yeah, they could. I mean, you'd have to find her first. But yeah, you're right. There are magical, fae on the island that could help you find a more secluded and unknown place than the couple that we've mentioned.
Well, before we tackle that problem...
Ooh, the soul.
Yeah, we can take care of the other ones first.
Mm-hmm.
I also have been working on a song that...
Oh.
Yeah, remember how you gave me some of those memories? I've been putting them to song, and I think it's ready to go. So now I just need to train people how to dance to it.
Hip Star's ready.
Okay, Hipley, we got you. Does anyone else want to volunteer for this production of Resurrecting?
As long as it's not in front of a crowd.
Chalice
I'll do
raises
it.
his hand.
Esloff taught me how to dance.
Okay.
Oh, we have to, this is for dancing? Oh, I love that. I thought you were doing a spell or something.
The spell requires dance. It's old magic.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So let's have Hipley and Morkant. And Jada, do you really want to do this?
Heck yeah.
Want is a
Yeah.
strong word. It's for Vezran, so yes.
Okay. Now I think it's good to have Morkant in it because it's the whole group. Vezran was part of more than one. All right, so we begin dance lessons.
I'm ready for this. Hip Star is like in my dancing attire. So
God.
that gaudy thing I had
So
back
you
in
all
um,
had
I would like to have a conversation with Solana before we do that.
Mhm.
Just
It's
to-
gonna take time because you
Yeah.
got to sing and
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah, we got a lot of days before we can
we
accomplish
gotta
that.
sing.
Yeah.
Wait, no one said anything about singing.
Now Jada's backed out.
No. Okay. Well, yeah.
Well, Jada
No,
can
Unless
do
they
it.
could do like a
I'll do
hum,
it.
like a bass line, maybe a
So-
beatbox.
Yeah, I could do
Or
like a
spoken
no, I can't.
word.
Well,
Like
I can
spoken
probably
word.
beatbox. Well, no, I
You-
can't. I can't move my lips, so there's no way.
Spoken
I'll do the
word still
rhythm.
singing. Just saying.
It's rap.
So, Deezus, when
Pardon?
you first get to the soul and you head in with your father in tow, you see your mother sitting and drinking from a like a fruit, like they have a straw and a fruit, and she's sitting not too close to the fire, but near enough to the fire to get some warmth, but is sort of just looking away. And you can see she's put on a little bit of weight sense and regained a little bit of has lost some of the malnourished look that she had before. Her hair is still a little thinned, but seems to be getting some color back.
I kind of like shove my dad forward to get him to go first. Go on, Dad. You got to know her first. I think you need to be the one to say hi to her first.
And he looks at you and goes, "This is so weird, but I don't know what to say to her, and I don't want to scare her."
You don't need to say anything. Just go.
And you see him sort of lift himself, get some composure.
I just very quickly druidcraft like a little flower into his hands, like make sure you give that to her. It's like a nice like tropical flower of blues and yellows. Like, okay, yeah, go on.
Well, her favorite was Bird of Paradise. I just made that up, but why not? It's cool. And he takes a very tentative step and then another very tentative step. Every step you can tell feels like a lot. And then he puts his hand on her shoulder and just sits next to her. And her eyes widen. And she doesn't say anything. She actually leans her head into his and her arms around him. And if they're talking, it's in whisper. You're not sure what they're saying, but if they are saying it. And then when she looks over his shoulder at you, you can see tears are rolling down. And she puts a hand out to you.
And I walk over and very gently take her hand, and then put a hand on my dad's shoulder.
And they pull you into the two of them, into the middle. And she says, "You did this. You're like a miracle."
I wouldn't say that much. I just
Nobody
did what
could
I
say
thought was
anything
right,
about
and
that.
I just did what I thought was right, and I guess the gods decided it was enough to give us some time.
And
Maybe I put enough good in the world, the magic came from that.
And she keeps you close. They both of them talk to each other and to you. And oddly, they don't talk about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you bring it up, they talk about what comes next. It's like, actually, make me an insight check.
Okay.
Intuition.
I'll use this one.
You have the inspiration still, by the way, just in case.
Insight? That's a 16?
It seems like your mother doesn't remember a lot of things from the past. So some of the past is either fuzzy or not even there. With your father, for the last however long it's been, there's no memory except a vague recollection of meeting you on a beach. And but even before that, the memories seem more distant than they really are. And you can tell that they're sort of starting over in a sense, but with someone that they are comfortable with and know emotionally and know that they're connected to each other. But it's like their past is sort of shattered or broken, and they feel like they don't want to rebuild all the things that are all the hurt. They want to build from that. And when they bring you in, they share that with you. You hear them talking about, being a family again and planning and, what to do different, not to do different, what to do, and mostly how to be. Just be with each other and, and you get to hear them plan a life that was taken from them early. And none of it goes forward. They keep saying, none of this happens without you. And none of it should happen going forward without you. We hope you'll stay with us for a while at least before your wanderlust takes you to another place.
I mean, I always have my ways to get back to you, but I'm afraid there's still some threads I have to look after. I think it's important that you two get to rekindle a new flame, so it's no longer the sun chasing the moon. You can just meet on the horizon and be.
And your mother leans into you and she's, thank you, my firefish.
Just wherever you see that sun setting, you know, my namesake, you'll see me out there on that burning horizon. A little starlight.
And they lean their foreheads into each other and just sit still, and they stop talking and just maintain connection.
And I just hum a song that my dad used to sing. It's not a shanty, just a gentle humming. Maybe he learned it from her at one point, but just a gentle humming, a happy little sound.
They smile. A little smile. Thank you. I think your friends are waiting for you.
Yeah, we got a very important thing to do. We got a friend we need to bring back.
I know that it's all possible with you.
Well, it's possible when you have friends that believe.
Go do it. It's what you were meant to do.
All right. And I walk away and then after a few steps, I'll kind of slight pivot back and see them kind of cuddling again.
Yeah.
And I give a sad smile. Not like sad as in like a pain or trauma or anything, but just like this was something that I was taken from me for so many years. And now I'm at an age where I need to still be my own person and be a bird on the wind still. But at least now I've given them a chance to find that again.
Yeah.
I walk away.
Yeah, when you walk away, you turn towards your friends and you see some people walk in from the door. And it is Cerridwen's mother and sister, and they see you and they see the rest of the group heading in, and Solana is already in there and sees all of you and comes from across the room. Oh my gosh, you're...
Hello.
Wow.
Yes. These are gestures. The souls. Most of them. One is a tree.
Oh, that's
Well,
beautiful.
Awaken
guess.
tree. We put them on wide.
Yes.
They seemed happy.
Wow.
Yes. They are like me, I suppose, physically. However, their minds are intact, and they will live quite long lives. And with this, my promise to you and to Vezrin is fulfilled.
And she wraps her arms around you.
Oh, okay.
Another one. Everybody's hugging you tonight.
Ew.
And she hugs you tight.
Pat. Oh, okay.
Tight. Like ridiculously tight.
Well, I don't have lungs
Careful,
or
bolt might come loose.
ribs.
Like a
so, yeah.
pop.
Yeah.
Your sciatic wire.
Sciatic wire.
You got a sciatica?
You're a miracle. You do crazy, like, this is astonishing. You gave life to people.
I did not. They were already alive. I merely gave them vessels to inhabit.
Okay.
And actually, I didn't even do that. Technically,
I
Nios
missed the
did.
letter. You gave them a life.
Then yes, I suppose I did that.
Yeah, take the compliment.
Wow.
I don't know.
You're I can't imagine the tears Lucy would be shedding for you. Happy tears for what you did. This is like making new sisters.
I suppose so. Their lives are their own. So should they choose to not develop a kinship with me or each other, that is their business.
I don't think that's possible for them to just deny. How can they not?
Well, I don't know.
Give them a day or two, and I bet all of them will want to just hang out with you and learn what it. You'll become their Lucy.
No. No.
Mother?
Whether I crave violence.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I believe I will relinquish responsibility from here on out. I have done my part.
Oh my god, we gotta find their families.
Yes, I was hoping that you would help with that.
I'll help, yes.
Okay.
I'll help
and then
you,
once
for sure. We can do that
they
together.
are rehoused, then I do not intend to stay. I have something I would like to do.
Okay.
I also don't believe I'm quite welcome in your estate or otherwise on the island, so it might be best if I depart. I may have said some things to your husband.
He's a doddering old fool.
Yes, I agree.
And he has less say than he had before. We'll leave it at that. In many things.
Well, that is a good sign, I suppose.
Yes. Can you see the prosperity on the island now? Again? Well, you may not have known it when it was prosperous before.
Yes, I did not know of it, but I am quite impressed with the amount of growth since I was last here. Although I've been told it has been a year or so, so maybe I shouldn't be as surprised.
Yeah. Well, you've created an opportunity for all these people to rekindle their connections to their families. You become, if nothing else, someone to look up to, if not a mentor or a teacher or whatever.
That is a horrifying thought.
You could also become their a memory for them that will live with them forever. If you leave, no one will feel like it was a bad thing. They'll think fondly of you for what you did for them.
I suppose. That is their prerogative. I will not say that I do not feel a sense of attachment. I do. And I am happy to not be as alone now. But you should know it will not be easy for them. They are different. But I suppose you know a lot about that.
You remind me of country folk.
I don't know what that means.
People who live out in the country, they visit each other very rarely, but when they do, they have happy moments, and then they disappear back to their homes again for a long time. You are like that. You want to meet only infrequently, it seems, with all those that are connected to you.
That is inaccurate. I would spend every waking moment with the people that I care about if I could.
Well, why can't you?
Because I have other promises to keep.
Then you could do that afterward, I suppose.
That is the plan, yes.
Then we'll I would say we'll keep some bread warm for you, but
I do not eat.
You do not eat bread. You do not eat food.
I do not.
We'll keep you a safe, warm place here. Do you feel
I do
warm?
not get cold. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome back as soon as you're ready. And I hope you stay a little before you leave.
Yes, we have one more thing to do. Your son, I was going to say the dead one, Vezrin. We have a plan to bring him back. And if it succeeds, I believe you two have a lot to talk about.
It's really going to happen?
Well, we have done many impossible things thus far. If Cerridwen believes that she can do it, then I believe that she can.
Then what do I need to do?
Dance, supposedly? I'm not entirely sure. That would be up to her.
I would dance with joy at just the prospect.
Agreed.
Okay.
Sorry, I just read the chat.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have body parts, so...
All right, so we go back to the dance lessons, and I stop. It's like a day in, and like, wait, I forgot to mention that we're going to be nude. I'm not sure if that's a problem for anyone.
Hippie's already naked. He's like, that's fine. Hip Star is already naked. So it's like,
I hate it, my eyes!
And it's you know it's very
And as people disrobe or
Yeah.
leave, Vestrin's mother comes in to this nude.
Oh, hello. Why is she here? Like, what?
I think you know what? Because Eizen never said he was dancing. I think he just sitting there watching you guys dance, eating an apple. Like,
And she
this
says,
is happening.
"Oh," and she starts unbuttoning.
Oh.
I don't know
I'll
if
say
I'm allowed to say
under
this.
the loose clothes, Desus is quite like near 6-pack visible.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
They are very like either lanky, they got definition going on.
I am
Hippie's all flat.
smooth as a Barbie doll.
Hippie's all flap and has like a pot belly, so like, yeah.
There is
And she
nothing
says, "So
here.
what are we
There's no
doing here?"
belly button. There's no...
As you-
Anyway.
As you guys are doing that, and she said, I was like, well, now it's a party. I guess I gotta dance.
So what are we doing here?
Morcat quietly excuses himself.
We are practicing a ritual that has been given to me per instruction by Quiel, and as is our tradition, we are nude. And Morcat excused himself. He's a little prudish. That's fine. And now we need to find a new replacement to dance.
I
nude.
got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Eisen steps
Toss
up
the
to the
apple at
plate.
my shoulder.
But wait, but we need more kit for. I mean, they're clerics, so I'll telepathically tell
It
Dwayne like.
feels weird doing this in the soul. Are we going to do this in the soul?
No,
practicing
we're
right now.
probably. Well, it was like, I would. The map of the
You want to be on a ley line, right?
yeah, the map of the ley lines is not up.
Yeah.
But
I think it was in the wilds.
I think it was also in the wilds. That would make sense. So it'll be on it'll be on the biggest nexus of ley lines on the island. I just need to double check that one. Yeah. So it would be in a forest.
Yep.
No, on ley lines. So probably in the Elixir Wilds somewhere.
It's in the Elixia.
Is that the Elixian Wilds?
It's the dead center point is of all of 12 coming together is in the Elixia, where the grove is that has the spires. Now 1 damaged spire.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep, we're gonna go to the spires.
Okay. Should we put our clothes back on to go there?
Probably.
Yeah, we don't want to wander on through the city.
Hibbley was
we
already
don't
walking.
have to.
This is life.
I know
This
Hibbley
is
used to
not
lie.
life.
Yeah, Hibbley's like, oh wait.
Unless we want to start a new festival and say this is a
could-
festival.
This could be a new thing here. We could bring some Wythe things over.
Wythian-
Oh, it could be the parade of life.
Yeah, but there are children. Hibbley's like, yeah, no.
Wythian
but
ways.
let's.
It's natural.
It is natural, but
We have
And
a
depending
lot
on who they worship, they might go out in the woods and do it too.
fine. You know what? Fine. We're going nude. Let's do it. Let's go.
No.
It's like there's actually like a law, so like unless
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the pin clothes back on again. Okay, well, make up your mind.
Okay, we're gonna get
Well, let's
redressed.
go. Let's
I will.
do
Like,
this.
I do want to read it because I don't know if everybody had seen his scars. You would have seen doing this full body of scars. So
Hibbley has. We went swimming that one time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll telepathically. Did we talk about actually like having them get married when you got back, having a cleric there, or is that like we're just joking about that? Like, I can't remember if that was like actual. Like,
Oh yeah, Morcat has to come to be the officiate.
Yeah, that's I can't. Was that was in character, right? Like, that was
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Like, he's going to come back for everyone slap him,
Yes.
and then he has to instantly
Eisen has
marry
punch him
Dwayne.
first.
Yeah.
Eisen has
What?
to be the
No!
first
You weren't even here!
Exactly.
You guys told me. You said Eisen has to be the first one
Yes,
to punch
we
him.
did.
Yeah, it's a stranger first to be like, how dare you do that to your friends, then everyone else comes in and slap.
Okay.
And then, okay, now you married Dwayne.
This must be a conversation I was not here for. I don't remember this at all.
I think you
So-
actually were gone. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Rip.
So a cart is gathered to take the body, and you all ride out to. It takes some time. It's not like a day. It takes days and days to get there.
Yeah.
So
We also
you-
need Warcat to keep the body fresh.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta come.
You're coming with us.
He's coming. He's just not gonna hang out for the naked dancey part.
Yeah.
You had to come back after to officiate, though. So
I also
Does
would have
he know?
asked Eisen to reach out to Eslov, and invited him to the party, the resurrection party.
Oh my gosh.
resurrection dance party.
Resurrection naked dance party.
Dance,
Yeah.
dance, resurrection.
Oh my god.
No.
I can't do this anymore. I really can't.
Slav has no problem being nude.
Yeah, he's no problem being nude or dancing.
Yeah.
He would just have to like get here. That's the big
Oh,
problem
that
for
was
him.
good. Thank God this isn't a LARP.
Hey, please, they'll be down. Just kidding.
You get out into the woods. Eslov meets you when you get there.
Nice.
Why not? Have everybody.
Yeah, we could even have Kian and what's her name? Sun Meadow.
Yep.
We're all there.
Wow. And your mother is there, and your sister is there.
Okay.
Cerridwen's, and you get out to there, and you teach them, and they learn the dance, and the rest of the ritual, the singing.
Oh,
Would Vezrin's family be there too, like Rotha and Ileana?
They would if they knew that this was going on. Yeah.
Yeah, we tell them.
Yeah. Then they're
It's not secretive.
Then they get
We
there.
tell them.
They meet you out there.
That's
It's actually closer for them. They were probably there
Not
right
invited.
before you.
Does his father show up with them since the family is
No.
notified?
He's not invited.
Was distinctly not invited.
Very specifically not invited.
All right.
I just want to make sure I understand exactly what's going to happen here. We're going to go out to a magical place, put Vezrin's body in the middle, dance around him naked. Things go
sing.
well.
And sing.
And singing. Things go well. He is then resurrected, surrounded by his friends in the nude, dancing
Who are going to slap him?
yes! Immediately put into a suit and married. With no contact in between
Yes.
or
Please
Yes.
keep all slapping to hands only.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
kid-
hand to
that's
face
exactly-
only.
Yeah. That's
That's
it.
the plan. That's exactly it.
That's the plan.
How quickly can you get into your wedding dress, Gwen?
Practice. We'll practice to a date.
Practice
Just like
it. You know, I got
instant.
my
I have an
mom,
idea.
I got Sarah.
40 turns around.
Oh,
Dwayne, how do you feel about a dress made of flowers?
Oh, I love that idea. Let's do it.
Okay, I got you covered.
Literally.
Also, can you, when we get,
You did it!
Can you make like nice like flower wreaths for us to wear when we dance? Okay, that'd be great. Yeah.
Oh, I'm crying.
who's gonna be the? Well, I mean, I don't know if did Bezrin have someone who'd be like a best man or something. I mean, probably not, but I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna
if you
dance,
don't want to
but-
do it hippily, I can do it. You know?
Oh, shut up!
Shut up!
What? Well, I'm just saying, if hippily isn't up for the job, I mean,
I'm so glad I
somebody's
don't
gonna
have to
it.
role play that part.
I could be the best man. I could be the best man. I'm not binary. I could do it.
I mean,
It's best person anyway.
Yeah.
true.
Person, I suppose we could ask him when he's up.
Oh, true. Better pick me. But yeah, we could ask him.
All right, so we
No,
we're ready.
his literal brothers will be there.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, one of them. One of them would.
The
One of
one.
They haven't gone through a dangerous adventure. That's how you create true like familyhood.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
groomed then. I mean, you could do
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool.
And you get out there, and the gathering is there.
Man.
Cerridwen trains everybody.
Wait, how many people
Probably
are there?
well-clothed.
There are
Too
4
many.
dancers.
Don't look at those people. Don't look at them.
Oh no.
Got this, Jesus.
It's okay.
Jesus.
It's okay. You can do it.
You got this, okay? They're not there. It's just us dancing.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
us.
look at Dwayne.
It's for Bezrin.
Okay.
You got it.
Cerridwen, you
Be
get
quiet.
to explain how this goes, and you get to
Okay,
describe
so-
the beauty of the moment.
We it's a beautiful flower field. I had Jesus make us like wreaths beforehand that we could like drape ourselves with garlands or whatever. And so we have like these long garlands of daffodils which symbolize rebirth, and we like place Vezrin in the middle of the flower field, and then everyone kind of like makes a circle around it, and then we all start at like different points, like north, south, east, west around Vezrin, and then I pull out my crowth and begin to play, and we start to it's a slow methodical dance, and I did write out a song, and the song itself is by Julia Stone called "It's All Okay," and I just redid the words. So this is the song. We open up a story now, a tale of friendship like a blooming daffodil. It started with a name in stone and ended in a trail of light. But then I didn't know the difference between the ancient and the new verse. We may say it's over, we may say you're gone, but I knew before I started the pathways I would take, and I'm unafraid. Love will find a way to break the chains that bind us, and I'm unafraid. Love will find a way to break the chains that bind us. You bear a martyr's heart, you open up yourself for another's sake. They may say you're faulty, you may say you're not. Would we know the difference now between a metal and flesh heart? Now we speak of burdens, we may say we're strong, but we always had each other on this walkway we call life. And I'm unafraid. Love break away the chains that bind us. And I'm unafraid. Break the chains that bind us. And amid the chaos, you calm the deepest, darkest right. Blood oaths and honors, always been a rock. Oh, always been between a rock and a very hard place. A wintry nightmare land. Oh, and when oceans crash, you were there when I could not stand. Wintry nightmare land, delivered out by your warm, strong hand. And I'm unafraid, love will break the chains that bind us. And I'm unafraid, love will break the chains that bind us. I dispel magic and a shield for you. Many casted spells, and all the while we were spared our lives. Divining with a pearl, and how you stayed to keep watch that long, long night. And we won't let you go. Back home. And she ends on that note, and they all like came back to her. They circled around Vezrin while they did that, and she ends on that last note, and then the each of their magic was like a different color, and so it comes into like this rainbow as they like slowly methodically go around them, and it's this very like graceful dance. It's like ballet or slow modern, and they all come together and stand over Vezrin and kneel at the last note. as the rainbow and the notes just sort of like coalesce and then land on Vezrin in like a blanket. And that's what it looks like.
Vezrin.
Whoa.
You feel yourself pulled in ways you've not experienced. You're not sure where you are. Color runs past you almost like bars that you're within. For a moment, you think you're in just darkness, except for the little bars of color that are around you. And then the bars wrap around and become white light. And your eyes open.
I'll slap him. Slap him.
Oh, Eizen's gonna slap him first.
Yeah.
You're muted, Morgan.
Take that, Bezrin.
Yeah, he's eyes just without hesitation. Pah! What the hell?
Pop again.
Where am I? What?
Matter, you don't have time. We got to get you dressed for your wedding.
Well, no, we gotta stop him first. So
all
Morgan,
gotta
wait,
slap
Morgan,
him
wait.
first.
We are all lined up.
Backhand.
Well,
I go for a
as
backhand.
you guys are hitting him, and as you guys are hitting him, but why are you all naked? What in the world? What
Why
in the
aren't
world
you
is going
naked?
Is he not naked? My mind, he was.
He is naked, actually. He has
See,
Oh,
you're-
no.
on? Why am I naked?
Because Dwen did an amazing thing,
I
which you are going to
resurrected
marry
you.
her right now.
Who is this? Who is this first man
This
that
is your
That's
hit?
tux.
Eizen.
This is your tux. You need to get into it right now.
Don't act like this is the first time you've been naked in the forest with
I
bunch of
mean,
people around
it's
you.
not the first time that I've been naked in the forest, but that was different. I was awake and knew what was going on. Right now. I
Okay,
don't.
well, here's
You're
the short
kind of in a
story.
hurry.
Here's the short story. I
Shaka
love
wedding.
you, and I resurrected you from the dead. So I want to get married,
Shut up.
and we're doing that now because there's no way I'm letting you go again.
Wait, the shadow. Wait, married? What? All I remember is Karos. What happened with Karos?
He's in a book. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about
We're
it.
still
She's
doing
here.
that book.
It's in
You
the book.
died. Now you're back. Okay.
Refresh the corsage.
How long has
Put a
it been?
wreath on his head.
Too long. Now shut up and get dressed.
How long has it been?
It would have been over. It would have been like
a
a year and a half by now.
half, 2 years.
It's
Yeah.
been about 1 to 2 years since that.
I see in Bezrin's mind. Bezrin, do you have the ring? It's in my life. Do you have the ring?
This is like the most
No.
panic-inducing nightmare.
What? No.
He's naked. His friends are slapping him. He's getting married.
All right, it's fine.
By the way,
ring
you
afterward.
died and now you're back.
What about my mother? And then I
Oh,
think
she's
I
over
would
there.
see.
She's
I would
there,
see.
Naked too.
naked. Flowers draping and a few flowers covering just the right spots.
Eslo
I
stands
wanted to
put
see
next to
you,
her.
not
Very
quite
well.
like that, but I'm glad that you are here. Elixia.
Yep.
So weird.
Yeah.
I just start lifting up his arms so Jada can put the suit on.
When? You brought me
Pants.
back?
What?
Tie the bow tie, maybe a little too tight.
I brought her back.
Why?
Ugh, this again.
Why? Because I love you.
And some guy you don't really know says, you don't know how much she loves you. But you'll know when you hear the stories.
Could you
Oh,
just
I'm Eisenbahn.
move that away from me for a moment, good sir?
And we all
Just
love
take a
you
step
too.
back, please.
We maybe not as
Yeah,
much
yeah.
as Dwayne does, but we all do love you. So maybe as much as Dwayne, but we all want you back too. I mean, that stupid plan you did.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Yes, it was terrible, and you should apologize to Desus.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to all of you.
You're forgiven. Now, can you please hold still so I can tie this? Tight. Too tight.
Too tight.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
And on Dwen, I go
can we
over.
put clothes on now or no?
You can.
That's from his mother.
Please, mother, put some clothes on. It's done. The ritual's over. I'm fine, I'm alive, and you are still naked. Please.
Hey, don't him be naked. It's spring.
You
okay?
can de-dress for the after party celebrations.
Clothing's optional after that. Or
Morgant,
Yes, Reverend.
you look older.
Dang.
Sorry, I just had to do it because somebody else said it to you earlier.
I mean, it's not
I
wrong.
feel older, Reverend. I feel older.
Well, you brought me back for a wedding, so let's do it.
I'm playing some wedding music. I'm gonna play "Smoke on the Water." So
No,
Smoke on the Water going on.
no, you better
Yes.
turn that
Oh,
off.
by the way,
No
Kala
smoke
is
on the water.
awake now.
Yeah, Kala.
oh well, yeah.
Treble, who is
Treble.
Kala.
Yeah.
We have an awakened bastard.
It could be the ring bearer.
I mean,
Oh,
the
God,
most
you wanna do
appropriate
that?
wedding music is "Smoke on the Water," apparently.
Right? What in the world is that thing? As he points to Tag.
This is tag.
Tags
not a thing.
construct.
What in the world is it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive. I've never seen anything like that.
It is a creature. It is alive. It has thoughts and feelings, and you should be respectful of it.
And a blue beam comes out of
I'm
its,
sorry.
of its center circle point and scans over you.
Does it say
He's
confused?
A medical assistant. That's his new work.
Healthy.
I like to think they've only dressed Vezrin's top at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are my pants?
This is on tops.
I will go to Dwen because I know she needs in need of her dress, and I'll start druid crafting a very kind of tight-fitting bodice that's of deep green ivory that sort of wraps and becomes structured in a twisted way around your torso, and coming up into an off shoulder where there's like draping purple flowers, almost like a capelet, but just made of these draping kind of willowing flowers.
That's sick.
And then from there, blooming outward, almost like in a rose in reverse, there's just these tiered layers coming down and just other colors of flowers creeping and poking out. And just a beautiful train of forget-me-nots and wispy, flowery moss just draping off from you. And to top it off, a bliss. So you're all sparkly.
Yay! Oh, I love it. Thank you.
What's going to when I say is I'm playing the most dramatic "Smoke on the Water" ever.
I look at Vezrin and I'm like, Vezrin, do you want to get married?
It's a little late to be asking that now.
I mean, I know, but I mean, we resurrected you and you didn't say yes.
I know
at
he
all,
may
but
technically still have cold feet.
No, as I said, no. I mean, I you may not.
do
have
we
heard
know
me.
you don't? Oh,
No.
you're home.
I'm saying you may not have heard me a moment ago, but I mean, I never thought about it before, but I really loved the way you made me feel. And I mean, how could I say no to somebody who did this for me?
Well, that's good enough for me.
God bless. Bezrin, this is incredibly important. Who do you pick to be your best man?
Oh no.
Best person?
Who do you
Best
pick?
person. Who do you pick?
Who?
I have a set of dice.
Whoa!
You
Don't.
should
You're gonna flip a coin?
I'm out.
No, I
I'm
think
out.
you two should do rollies because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. You guys just
You're gonna
rub it
have
back
to
away.
pick someone.
You should know that if you pick the wrong one, the other one will kill you.
Then we'll have to do this all over again.
Yes.
Pick someone.
Oh, see, because then you can get married. One can be a best man, then you can kill him, get married again because he died, so now you have to renew the vows, and then the other one can be a best man.
Exactly.
There. That's the
That
only way
works.
to do this.
Or you can both.
I suppose
We're
we
don't you dare roll board.
I would like maybe both. I like that idea because.
Or someone can walk Dwen. Or Dwen, who do you want to walk down the aisle? Do you want someone to walk you down the aisle?
Is Twin's mom here or no?
Yeah, she's here, isn't she?
Reno's here. Yeah.
Eisen looks all sad. I was going to do that.
I got 2 arms. I got 2 arms. You can be the ring bearer. You can, and Eisen, you could be, or you could be. I mean, I can have more. I mean, Jesus is my maid of honor, obviously. And then Saren can be one of the bridesmaids. And then I know Eisen. I mean, you bridesmaid. There's no reason why you can't be a bridesman.
I'm out.
Be the best. No, Eisen, you be the best bridesman. Come
Yeah.
on, you be the best bridesman right here. Come on, you got this.
Or
Come
I
on.
mean, you got so many options. Ring bearer. Oh, you
I'll be
can.
the ring bearer. I'll be the ring bearer. That
Oh.
sounds like a great job for
I
me.
really want to trust him with golden
What if
rings.
he acquires the ring?
Jada, I'm offended.
You should be.
Yeah.
Then he acquires
wasn't an
a
insult.
spouse too.
Oh, wouldn't that be? Oh,
Wait,
my
what?
God. Oh my God.
I'm concerned about the implications.
Yeah, I don't like that. Ew. Fear.
Okay.
Well.
So this is how it goes. Bringing on, Mom will escort me down. Taliesin will carry my train. Eisen's the ring bearer. Desus is the maid of honor. Saren is the bridesmaid, and then we have 2 best people, who are Jada and Tiffany. And then Morkant will oversee officiate, and that should be good.
I think during the things when you get to the point where we can talk, I don't know if we're going to go through all this stuff, but I think Vesmer would say, "You never gave up on me, even when I gave up on myself. And you found a way to give me a second chance that I probably do not deserve.
Well,
I swear on this day to never forget or neglect the gift you have given me, and to stand by your side and always support you in everything you do."
That was the wedding vow.
That was the wedding vow.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, I didn't think about vows. Oh no." Well, Astrid, I won't lie, you're trouble, but I think that's why I love you. You bring out the best in me, and I think we're better together. You make me happy, and I promise to do the same. I'll do everything I can to make our lives full of music and love. I'll always be yours.
And I you.
Gross.
And we look at Morgant.
By the blessings of Akor, I now pronounce you husband and wife. And then far above where no damage will be done, I cast Shatter to make big loud noises.
Hey.
Okay.
Yay! And then I
Still love Shatter.
Great spell.
great spell. I grab Bezrin and I dip him into a kiss.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Woo!
And then we put the rings on and I'll carry him out and and then I'm like, where are we going? And I come back.
Okay, we got
And
reception.
this is where we veil,
Yeah.
and I think this is the perfect place to end a 4-year campaign or 3-year campaign on the highest note possible. And I do want to thank all of you that have been in the game all these years, and I love all of you. I would play any game with you, anywhere, anytime. I would run
Please
whenever
stop.
you
I'm
want.
gonna cry.
I think it's been an honor to have you on the stream and in my life. So thank you.
Man,
Good night,
come on now.
everybody. We will see you
Start.
in another stream.
We gotta do a talk.
Another stream, another dream.
Don't even mention dreams.